Are you okay with us being here?
Lady.
Lady, oh, yes.
Lady, yes, yes.
There's a lady.
Is it a lady Ashley is talking to? Or are you referring to Ashley?
It just said Ashley, I'm not kidding.
Whoa! Ashley just got your name. She has now ascended. I don't know if you heard that, Pip, but your sister from another mister here, Piper, just said we should put Pip on FaceTime.
That was crazy. That's a good way to end the night, though.
Yeah.
Great way to end the night.
Wild.
About it.
Okay, we need to
What is that?
coordinate now.
Yeah, what was that sound?
What?
I thought that was you rolling something.
No.
I thought that was you rolling something.
At first I thought it was outside, but then it sounded like it was coming from
That was-
inside.
That sounded like it was from in
that?
here. What was that?
Yeah, but that switch does not seem to do anything. It just shuts off the armor.
It shuts off the armor.
Let me see, there's a switch over here. Well, these switches here.
That was not us.
Again. All right.
I think I heard Sabrina say mom.
Huh?
What? I thought you were in another room.
No, she didn't say anything.
Did you not?
I heard that.
That was, I thought that was.
I thought that was Serena. I heard mom.
Me too.
I heard it too.
It wasn't.
That was not a real person.
Annenberg. It's either called Annenberg or Annenberg Mansion, and it is in historic Manassas, of Manassas, Virginia.
Us short people will be like.
Yeah, the short people will be fine. Okay. So welcome everybody to the USS North Carolina. This is the Wildwood Sanatorium. And it looks like we've got really good Wi-Fi for this. This is where we're starting the investigation tonight. There's my partner in crime, Phil Rossi. Coming at you.
I would like the cat balls. Someone needs some cat balls.
What was that? What was that? Yeah, I thought it was something on the floor, but it's not.
Someone needs some cat balls.
All right, hold on. Hold the phone, everyone. I'm gonna isolate this section. Isolate this section. Okay.
Is that still going off in there, Tina?
I'm going to hand you the cat balls, if that's cool.
I would like the cat balls.
Feeling like something you need to go on the bed.
Someone needs some cat balls.
It's right there. I'm now slowing it down to 175. I'm hearing turn around. Does anyone else hear that? Turn around?
Is that still going off in there, Tina?
I'm going to hand you the cat balls, if that's cool.
I would like the cat balls.
Feeling like something you need to go on the bed.
Someone needs some cat balls. You have 3 cat balls. You mean the big one?
try to 1, 2, and then I will put this one on the bottom. And
So I
then this
see you're
one
having a lot of fun.
on the top. And then
Thor, has anyone ever called you a Bond villain in a previous life? Because, man, I swear to God, it just sounds like saying, it seems you have the upper hand in the cards, Mr. Bond.
I mean, I never said I wasn't.
I wish I knew how to quit you, Thor. I wish I knew how to quit you. Oh, my God.
Which is a 3/3, and Valgava, which is
6/6.
a 6/6.
Where's the beef? It's on Mike's battlefield is where it is. Jeez.
Huh?
It is a 6/6 on Mike's battlefield. You know what, Mike? I don't believe you'll sacrifice your Valgava. I don't believe you'll do it.
Do it for the vine. You ain't gonna do it.
I don't believe you're gonna do it. I'm gonna send Yuma.
Go ahead and block. You
6/6.
won't.
You won't do
Have
it.
you lost life yet in your turn?
No.
You're about to.
Is my entire hand counter? Yeah. Oh boy. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
This is a game
All right,
for the
well,
ages. I'm gonna save
This is a
puppy.
game. This is
This
a game.
is a game, chat.
All right, we untap the land. We untap the land. We're both at 1.
I don't hear no bell. I don't hear no bell, Nick. I don't hear no bell.
All right, this is it. Yep.
Oh my God, what the hell is that? What the hell is that? What is this, chat? No. Just no. I want to go back to the feel goods. I want to go back to the feel goods with this game. Just no. No. Oh,
we already got the candle blowout.
And you'll know when it's speaking to you through the parabolic microphone.
Yeah.
I also put a microphone in the kitchen.
Oh! Got it!
Got him.
Got it! Got it!
Like I said,
got it!
You'll know.
Got it!
Yep.
Got it! Wait, this? Okay. They're saying this is industrial. I'm going to give it a few minutes
or a few more beats, and we'll see if it hits. This is called Afterlands by Dead Life, and they're saying this is the mood that I'm looking to set here. Okay. I'll give him that one. Started off a little peppy. For industrial, it started off a little peppy, but we're good now. How you doing, everybody? We are ready for the final push in the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum investigation. We are headed to the 3rd floor. When we last left our intrepid investigators, they were headed to the 3rd floor. And that's where we're going to be spending at least this afternoon today. And thank you, everybody, for being here. My name is T. I represent Old Spirits Investigations. We are a group that is about to turn 5 years old. 5 years old. 5 years of doing this, of doing paranormal investigations. And I'm moving really slow today. I'm not making any kind of cover story for this. I'm moving slow today. And I think part of the reason I'm moving so slow today is because yesterday was a full-on day. I was in and out of the house. I was all over the greater Lynchburg area, and we successfully. And if you go to Mythic Hall, you can actually Mythic Hall on Instagram. You can actually see what I got up to. And it was, I think it was a successful first run. Hey, you're fire, and he is. Wait for it. There you go. How you doing there, Jason? And I have been here, there, and back again. I was busy yesterday. I'm not going to lie. And it was a long day, you know, because it started early. Because I was helping out Thor with their cover letter, or I should say their application letter to Magic for the ambassadorship program. And it was weird. It was weird having me do that. I'm not gonna lie, chat. It felt weird doing that because Thor is such a complicated. Well, he is a complicated. They are a complicated. Let me try that again. Thor is such an accomplished individual. I am tired as hell too, so I feel that, Jason. I feel that. So yeah, I do. I felt I feel a little worn out, but I'm hanging in there. And it started. The morning started with me sitting down with. Well, first I got up late. I was intending to get up and make sure that I could get up and meet Thor at 9. It wound up being 9:30. I was beat. I'm not sure why. I was just super beat. And then I got on at 9:30, and Thor and I pretty much went from 9:30 on. It was about, I would say it was about 2.5 hours of the two of us working out working out there. Now I can tell I'm a little beat because I'm mixing up Thor's pronouns, and I'm
emotional. Damn it!
Exactly. I'm feeling like I'm really having a tough time with their pronouns today, and I'm better than that. So Thor and I worked through their different accomplishments, all the different things that they've done, and the impact of their stream. And I mean, it was really interesting that Thor doesn't have a problem expressing himself, but they have a problem writing it down. I don't know why I find that so fascinating, but I do. And by the end of the session, we had a letter. I then went back and I swapped out their their accomplishments and my accomplishments, reworded a few things, and I sent in my application for Magic Ambassador yesterday. So it is now away, and hopefully I'll hear something from somebody. But yeah, that was all the way up to about 12:30ish. I then go to Mythic Hall, and I proceed to spend most of the day setting things up. But I had to go and make a run for cameras and things like that. And I'm breathing a lot easier, chat. No lie. They're leaning into me over at Mythic Hall. They basically said they said you're gonna have final say. I'm trusting you. Do we go with Hero or do we go with GoPro or do we go with Logitech? And I said we're going with Logitech. And I tried out the stream cam that you normally see me on the PC side. We had 2 of those, and then we had something called the Brio MX. And that's a $200 camera from Logitech. And I got to tell you something, chat. That Brio is nice. Yeah, the MX Brio. That's what it's called. MX Brio. I was really impressed with how good it looked. I'm pulling it up right here. And yeah, it's $200. So it is not an inexpensive piece of kit. But I don't mind saying it was really... It really had. I even told Sean over at Ghost Stop, which is also Mythic Hall. I told him the optics on the Brio on the MX Brio are just as good as the ones on the Hero. So I'm actually thinking about asking for one. Because it's a really nice camera, man. It's a really, really nice camera. Granted, I don't necessarily have 200 to spare, but I'm just gonna say I was really. Oh, and that's the other thing too. Logitech did not fail except for once during the evening, and I don't think it was a Logitech issue. It was my issue. I was getting some type of static charge from something. And I reached over to switch cameras or get the stream, I should say the second half of the stream / recording started. And I must have zapped something because all 3 cameras dismounted. All 3 cameras they didn't dismount. They just deactivated. They went blank. And I had to do a restart of the computer, and then we were fine. Do I think it was worth the price tag though, Sly? Yes. It was definitely worth the price tag. The unexpected pivots I had to make, though, I was supplying the audio. I had to because they couldn't find the H4n, so I went on ahead and I brought my H4n. I also had to use my computer because the computer and the laptop that they had there in reserve was too old to run OBS. So. I went on ahead and I came back here, got my computer. There was a lot of zipping around yesterday. I put a few miles on the Leaf. But if you were to ask me, did it work? It worked to a point. It was far from perfect, and I took some notes. And the next rehearsal, which is next week, it's going to be the same thing. It's going to basically be the same thing. It's going to be the setup again. Only the computer that they ordered did arrive, so I'm going to probably get that computer set up, and I'll probably do that at the end of the dungeon tonight. I'm actually going to be. I'm going to be at Mythic Hall tonight at 6 for Heckna. We're doing Heckna tonight, so I get to be my blind Dragonborn monk. So I'm excited about that. Very excited. I love playing a monk. I love playing this blind Dragonborn monk. It's so much damn fun. And I got to go on ahead and get back into the groove of that because it's been a while since we've done Heck now. So I got that happening. I also realized next week we're also going to be out on a ghost hunt. So yeah, it's starting to ramp. Things are starting to ramp up around here. Was I happy with last night's performance? Oh yeah. I'm still very, very excited about getting Mythic Hall up and running online. I'm gonna try to get access to the Mythic Hall Twitch channel so that I can start bulking that up properly, giving it a good look, giving it a proper Twitch look. So I'm gonna be working on that while double dipping and doing stuff here with OSI. Yeah, yesterday was intense. No, go ahead. Go ahead, Jason. I had a weird night's sleep too, so I totally understand. This is the second night in a row I've had a weird night's sleep, but I know that a lot of it, for me anyway, it's stress. You know, I wanted yesterday to go off smooth without a hitch. I would say we're 90% there. Like I said, I took notes, and I told Sean the same thing. I said, yeah, I took notes. I know that this whole week's been funky. I'd agree. This has been a weird week. And that's why I'm bringing you all. I'm trying out a quick little pivot on the stream today. We are going to get into production. We are going to be returning to the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum today. We are going to be in the final steps of this investigation. And the final steps in this investigation is basically when we showed up at here at the third floor, and we were in one of the rooms where, unfortunately, a homicide occurred. And for those of you who are over on YouTube, yep, you're going to be seeing the same thing because I am simulcasting on YouTube today as well. So we've got stuff happening at Trans-Allegheny on both Twitch and YouTube. And this is the last step. Now, it says I have 100. It says I have over an hour's worth of video. I don't. I actually think it's closer to 30 to 40 minutes of video. And that roughly stands about right. I'm looking over at the stats for some of the other segments. Gallery segment's 47 minutes. Basement art room is 27 minutes. The basement recovery room is 17 minutes. So that's going to be episode 1. And then episode 2 is going to be the 4th floor, which is just over an hour, and the 3rd floor, which is it's going to be just under 40 minutes. So part 1 and part 2 of Trans-Allegheny, clocking in between an hour 15, hour and 30. That's exactly what I want. So I think we're off to a good start. And I'm not like I said, Mythic Hall. Everybody was very receptive to me, and they were referring to me as the guy in the chair. That was something that I did not expect to need. So the cool thing that they've got going, they're setting me up over at Mythic Hall, is they're going to put everything on a cart. They're going to put my audio, my cables, my computer, everything's going to be on a cart. I just wheel it in, plug it in, boom, I'm ready to go. Now the cameras are going to be a little different because they're on very heavy monopods. In the words of Sean, the guy who runs Mythic Hall, he said, "Yeah, I want to make sure that nothing gets bumped or jostled, so instead of putting these on tripods, he's putting them on monopods." Everybody kind of knows what a tripod is. It's basically what, thought I had a small, here we go. So this is a tripod, right? This is a tripod. Example of a simple desktop tripod. Now the tripods that I was going to be using were a little more involved, but this is a tripod, right? A monopod is basically a giant stick, a giant metal stick, but it has a big fat weighted. It's basically a weight, but it's a big fat weight at the bottom of it. So think of it a mic stand is a perfect example of a monopod. You know, the mics that you see people, rock stars and stuff using on stage. That's a monopod. And so my cameras and my and eventually the H4n that they're going to use, that's all going to be on a monopod. Now, the good news is that we found out that yes, we can use H4ns as reliable audio sources. I'd show you what we shot the other night, but the only problem is I'm not going to do that out of respect for Mythic Hall and Sean Porter. I don't think he's quite ready to make it, ready for prime time. But I will say we still have some things to tweak. So that's what next week is going to be all about. And but one of the things that I did not think I would need is a bar stool. Because the table that they've got me set up on, where I'm plugged in and doing my thing, it's actually elevated. It's higher. It sits higher than the table itself where we're gaming. So, I actually brought one of the bar stools from home, and I'm really happy because if I hadn't had that last night, I'm not gonna lie. If I hadn't had that bar stool last night, I would not be streaming today. I'm feeling a little run down because I was hopping around, but if I had been standing all day, no. This was rough. May take an hour or so to review the footage, depending on how much of a deep dive. I don't know. It's more about it. Really, what adds time to this Sly is jumping from camera angle to camera angle. I'm also going to have to sync up a few things, a few audio things, just to make sure that the audio is working. Once I sync everything up, we should be good to go. I just have to look and see where this starts, but I don't think there's a lot of lead up to us going to the third floor. It's just when it opens, it's me getting set up and ready for a spirit writing session. And I didn't know. I don't know how much. I suppose I could always add on and say, well, we've got the audio for it. I can always do the additional audio of us, getting set up and ready to do the spirit writing session. I am not one for it because I find it a little it's kind of tedious. So it was also T Morris at 3 a.m. and T Morris at 3 a.m. T Morris at 3 a.m. is kind of irritable, and I was being a little irritable. I mean, there's some. I caught myself in this review, kind of giving Pip a look, and it was unwarranted. I didn't need to do that. I could just say, Pip, please mind the light, But at 3 a.m., I feel like my social skills shut down. But you see it. And you can hear it in my voice, like around 1:30, okay, it's 1:30, because T's getting a little prickly. At 2 o'clock in the morning, you're starting to see all the social graces start to get less and less and less. At 3 a.m., it's anybody's guess how I'm going to be. But I'm gonna see what I can play around with today. So it is my hope that I'll have this done by 5, because I do have D&D tonight, so I'm very excited about that. I always look forward to my D&D. I'll see how I'm feeling too, because I want to be on my game for D&D, but right now I feel like I could go right back to bed. But yeah, it was a day. It was a day yesterday. But do I feel like I accomplished something? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It was a good day. It was a very good day. And oh shoot, I just remembered something. I need to download a reel for Pip and then send it to her. So give me a minute, everybody, because I just remembered that. I should have been more on top of that, but oh well. But no, I'm real pleased with the direction already. I think it's gonna be a good time. Being able to bring you all what we do at Mythic Hall. I think you're really gonna dig it. I think you're really gonna be pleasantly. I thought so. Oh, it's the big man. Oh, it's Hudson. He's checking on me, everybody. Hudson's checking on me. You checking on me, buddy?
Hi, Dad. Hey, Chuck. Dad couldn't sleep well last night. He was wound up. I mean, I get wound up. Oh, look at all the stuff around here. I get wound up with the stuff around here. But yeah, Dad was a little wound up. I love Dad. I love it when he scratches my chin and my head and cuddles me. I think I like it. I'm lying still, but I haven't. Ah! Okay. Ooh.
Yeah. You got treats. Oh wait, no, we didn't get treats. Hang on. I gotta make a quick distribution of treats. Sit tight, everybody. So, oh no, cat cam is not up. I don't have a cat cam for the Mac side of things. I keep it simple, so I don't have a spare cam for a cat cam. So I'm reserving the cat cam for the PC. Now, speaking of the PC side of things, yes, there is going to be a special stream tomorrow. It probably will not be an 8-hour stream, but it will be a stream. And I'm just gonna do a little bit. I'm gonna get in some time with Fallout on Saturday. But I just wanted to stay on the groove of editing, and so that's why we're here Friday behind the editor. Let's see here. There we go. And ads are starting in 40 seconds. Ads are starting in 40 seconds, everybody. Stand by. Yeah, so if I look like I'm moving a little slow today, if it looks like I'm moving a little more gingerly or gently, you know why. I'm taking things very slow today. But do not mistake my slow pace for Do not mistake my slow pace for feeling what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, hi, buddy. For feeling out of sorts or feeling under the weather or feeling defeated. I actually feel pretty freaking good. I'm very excited about the potential of what we're going to do at Mythic Hall, and I now have to find a good look for Mythic Hall. I've got to find a good theme for what I could offer them. And tempting as it is to spend some time doing that today, I think instead I'm going to focus on wrapping up Trans-Allegheny. But yeah, that's why we had the light start today. I just was not. I don't think I was when I woke up this morning to get up and get breakfast and then stream. I was not feeling it. I was like, no, I need more sleep. And I almost got it, and then Pip woke me up going, "Hun, it's nearly 9 o'clock. Weren't you supposed to stream at 9?" And I remember saying to her in a somewhat groggy voice this morning, "Yeah, I think I'm gonna sleep in, and I'll stream at noon." She must not have heard me. So that extra bit of sleep went uninterrupted. went interrupted, I should say. It happens. It happens, man. It happens. So yeah. So it's been a lead up to a good Friday. Little rough around the edges today, but yeah. And I hope everybody has had or is wrapping up. It's been a funky week for me, but I hope you've had a good week. I hope you've had a very good week. Tomorrow we will get back into Fallout New Vegas. And so we're gonna we'll have a quick game session on Saturday, and I'm trying to think of anything else I have to update you about for the week. It's just been that intense. I was hoping that I was going to be bringing Phil Rossi into the mix. By the way, welcome back, everybody. I was hoping tomorrow I was going to bring Phil Rossi into the mix of the Mana Buds, and we were going to finally give Phil a proper commander experience. Unfortunately, Phil Rossi has other things to tend to. So we're going to rain check that and see if we can't do something another time. And with that, I think we're going to jump in. I think I'm ready. I think we're going to go on ahead and jump into into quality time with the footage. Okay. Now, right now, let me phrase that. At present, we are not necessarily going to run headlong in to said editing. I have to first figure out where everything is, audio-wise, and what I need to do to clean it up and sync it up, and then make sure that everything is hunky-dory. Now, anyone that's new to the channel, if you're wondering what we're doing today, allow me to explain. This is my open chat with a paranormal investigator, if you will. This is where you see me putting together an episode. You see how the sausage is made. And I do this to let people know that I do not have the time, the inclination, or the patience to fake any of this stuff. And by doing it this way, I also give you a chance to ask me anything. What's the history of the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum? What's the equipment that we're using? Why do you do this? I welcome any and all questions about what we do here at Old Spirits. And I hope that you'll take advantage of that and just say, okay, you know what? I do have questions for T. I want to know what's going on there. Allow me to shed some light on the subject. It's something along those lines. Yeah, maybe. That's one way of looking at it. Yeah. And I have found that, even when skeptics show up and they go, "Oh, okay, this guy's doing the thing. I'll see if I can't heckle him." Hecklers don't stick around for a long time. They don't, and that is their choice. That is their choice. So, if you want to see how the sausage is made, you've come to the right place. We are going to make some sausage today, some paranormal ghost sausage. So first off, let me see where we are in the audio, and then I'm going to use the red right here. Those are our lapel mics, and I want to see how much of that we've got here. So let's go on ahead and let's do this.
On the camera? No.
Ooh, is this one in charge?
I don't think I'm ready for it.
Ooh, is this one in charge?
Okay, so we're looking for, ooh, that's a small charge.
Ooh.
All right, and I'm gonna mark that. What? Ooh. I'm going ahead and mark that with a white marker so it pops a bit. And that will be my sync point. Okay. Now I've got to find this moment in this audio. So let's hop ahead to about 30 minutes.
If you're in here with us right now, please give us a sign.
Because I'm not sure if we don't know your name.
I think I might need to turn down the sensitivity on this. This is looking right. Okay. One last hurrah.
Hurrah.
Hurrah, huzzah. Yep.
All right. I just said all right.
Oh, all right.
All right.
Jibber.
I just caught a cold spot on the bed.
Need to turn it on for you instead? Yep, there it is.
Ooh, this is long in charge.
Want me to turn it on for you instead? Yep, there it is.
Ooh.
All right, there is the point we're looking for to line up, so I will mark that. I will also make that marker white so it pops against the color of the audio. And I will also trim it up here. Okay. So all of this we'll probably be saying goodbye to. And let's see here. We've got there we go. So this chunk right here, chat, this is the last bit of the investigation, and this is where the episode will end. Let me first see though. First, I want to see exactly. let's see how well this lines up.
Turn it on for you and stuff. There it is.
Ooh, this is small in charge.
It'll make it through, I think.
Okay, that actually sounds really good. That sounds really good. Sounds like we nailed it first try, which is always nice. And I will probably not be using any of this audio because this audio is the camera audio. It's there as a reference in case we pick anything up unexpected. Now we go back to the beginning and let's see if there's, yep, no chipmunk audio. There you go. Always nice. So that was 4, and 4 was...
Play down and then out to the left.
Yes, I do have a map. We get out at Warren.
Can anybody... Okay. All right. So I select this, delete it, and then we... Oh, wait. So I just want to zoom in here and see what I have. Like if I added... So technically I should be able to do this. See how this sounds.
There it is.
Ooh, this is slow in charge.
It'll make it through, I think.
Let's just see how loud that is.
Thanks, Bill.
Mm-hmm.
Can you hear me too?
Actually, I think that's...
You can hear me?
It needs to be louder. Okay.
Yeah, crank it. Oh, it's a shot. What was that?
The music
That
box.
that was my spirit. That was the phase and cam.
Oh.
Okay, so what I'm doing right here is something called spirit writing. And this is where, thank you, this is where I... Actually, that may not be a bad place to come in. But just to be on the safe side, I am going to extend this. Let's see. That might not be too bad. Let's see how this plays.
If it's going to be disruptive.
Yeah, why don't you do that? That sounds great.
And I'll record it. Look at that thing go.
Your butt was glowing. Fix it.
My butt's still what? Oh, I fixed it. My light up butt?
Yeah.
My ET?
Okay, it's 3:33.
Oh my gosh, it's 3:33. Oh, I fixed it. My light up butt?
Yeah.
My ET?
Okay, it's 3:33.
Ooh, I kind of want to keep that. I kind of want to keep that. I might be able. Bless your cotton socks. Bless your cotton socks, Sean. I tend to be Sean Porter's biggest cheerleader. And what I mean by that, chat, is he just sent me a note saying, I say a lot, and I have to tell him that is kind of par for the course with a lot of people here, I think, on Twitch, on YouTube. You'll see people do the pregnant pause of and for some people it's normal. It's a nervous tick. I know I do it, and I'm trying desperately to get better at not doing it. 9 times out of 10, you just have to slow down to avoid that pregnant pause of or have your thoughts sorted before you open your mouth and slow things down. That's what I find works best for me. Okay. Going back to this.
And I'll record it. Look at that thing go.
Your butt was glowing. Fix it.
My butt's still what? Oh, I fixed it. My light up butt?
Yeah.
My ET?
Okay, it's 3:33.
Okay. I now have to find the footage that was shot around this and taken at 3:33. So we are now looking at Taika. I have not uploaded this footage from Taika. Okay. Let's see. Taika. One file. Okay. One file for Taika. And when people say things like, yeah, but stand-up comedians, they don't do that. Yeah, it's because they rehearse. Stand-up comedians rehearse. And one of the things you'll find out, too, when you're working live without a net and you are just chatting with the first thing that comes out of your mouth, you'll sometimes go, and It's your body and your brain figuring out and buying yourself a little bit of time for what you want to say next. When you rehearse, and that's why stand-up comedians rehearse their jokes over and over and over again, so they don't get stuck with or Now, if you notice, when they get hecklers and they go off script, that's a different story altogether. Very different story. So yeah, that's something. And sometimes they'll even come up with little tricks. Mental stream buffering. Thank you, Sly. Perfect. What? I do remember this was a short session.
What was that?
So I'm just looking right now, chat, for the corresponding moment between. Okay, so here's me struggling with the stand. Okay, Pip wasn't standing there for that. She's actually standing over there. There you go. Oh no, I take that back. She is standing next to me.
Do you just want me to hold that camera? Phil, don't worry about it, please.
It's a weight issue. And I didn't want Phil to worry about it because we were in the final throes of the investigation, and I just wanted it to work. I just wanted everything to work. And there's my baby.
What is it?
Am I a ghost?
I don't know. Are you a ghost? That was a solid day. The candle lit too. Alright, I think that's going to be as good as it gets. Yeah, don't mess with it anymore. Alright. Take a deep clean breath.
the, I need, are we just kicking off with me, or do you want to try to do more sessions in here?
I think we'll just kick it off with you because we're low on time.
We need the spirit box.
You need a spirit box.
You have one?
Yeah.
I may not be able to use this footage, chat, because I just noticed. Yeah. So bad it is here. Yeah, unfortunately, I won't be able to use this footage. That sucks, but I won't be able to use it. The infrared emitter that I use for my infrared camera, I feel like I have to get out of the habit of using it because it's not as good as I think it is. It's a flashlight, and it's a pretty decent flashlight. The problem is when the battery starts to go, the only indicator I have is I have to look into the IR emitter to see it blinking. Otherwise, I need to get into a better habit of switching out the batteries, the rechargeable batteries that I use for it. So let's see if I have footage from here. Okay, I have this footage. And let's see where this takes place.
I one of those, please. No, you need both hands. You need both hands.
Okay, so first thing I notice about this footage is that Tina is sitting down. Okay, so I need to find a better sync up point for this. Okay. So I come in.
I think we'll just kick it off.
How about I think?
You want to try to do more sessions in here?
I think.
Okay. Now, if I'm lucky, did Phil happen to film? Okay, there's, all right.
Let's go full tilt.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Oh, I think that might be it. Just see. That's 3 minutes, 14 seconds. 31 minutes. There we go. Okay. Phil Rossi for the win. They are shooting in color. All right.
Doesn't need the.
You just need to run it first.
What was that? Oh no. Everyone's falling apart. Does it look like I'm falling apart?
Don't get me started. Don't get me started.
I only need, now you notice that the audio is only coming out of one speaker. I only need the video from this, but I have to find the sync point first.
Do you want me to stand behind you and read?
Someone's going to have to, otherwise I'm right in the dark.
Okay, so maybe I'll make that the mark. Do you want me to stand behind you? Okay, so let me mark that up. Okay, do you want me to stand behind you? So let me go back to Tim, and let me look in here. Let me go to... And let me remove this marker. Let me find the moment where my wife gets up and walks over.
Right in the dark.
Stand behind.
Almost there. Okay.
Do you want me to stand behind you and read?
Someone's gonna have to.
Yep. Okay. All right. So we have roughly 3 angles on this. So now I just got to find that moment with me and Pip.
I will.
Don't get me started.
I think the ladies have it. We're cool as a cucumber.
All right.
Do you want me to stand?
Okay. And where are you? There you are. Okay. So let's see where it puts this audio. All right. So that's Tim, which means I need... Oh, no, 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 don't tell me. Oh, God. Had a little moment there, chat. I don't mind saying. I had a little moment like, did you not have any other footage from Tim? And we do. Okay. All right. All right, so we got those. Good, good, good. So we've got that angle, and I'm going to throw in 9 just to be ready for it. And I'm going to also I believe it'll happen automatically. Yep, okay. So this is Tim. Blue is Tim. And then I come up here and I go over to Tejas. And I bring Tejas in. Okay, and this is Tejas. I'm going to make that a different color. Yeah, Cerulean is too subtle. All right.
Do you want me to stand behind you and read?
Someone's gonna have to, otherwise I'm writing in the dark.
I will stand
So
behind you
somebody needs
and read.
You're hired.
Is everybody's microphones on?
Yeah.
Tina, your microphone's on?
Is my microphone on? Yeah, we didn't
You're
turn
on.
ours off.
Yep, they're both on.
We left them on.
That is much to my regret. Okay.
And I'll record it. Look at that thing go.
Your butt.
And I'll record it. Look at that thing go.
Your butt was glowing. Fix it.
My butt's still what? Oh, I fixed it. My light up butt?
Yeah.
My ET?
Okay.
I also like Tina's reaction. I just enjoy that reaction. I do.
My butt's still what? Oh, I fixed it.
And unfortunately, we don't have it for any of the other. I also don't think we're gonna need. I think we can just stick with the main audio here. Pretty sure. Well, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go on ahead and I'm gonna pop everything down. 1. Okay. All right. This might go way smoother than I expect, but let's cross our fingers and hope for the best, right? Okay, I'll wait until everybody gets back. Thank you, everybody. So this is part of how the sausage is made. Now you can see why when people say, oh, you're faking this. I'm like, do you really think I have the time? I have nearly spent almost half an hour because I think we basically got in here at about 10 minutes past, okay? So it was 10 minutes till. 10 minutes till 1. It is now 1:18. So I've spent nearly half an hour just syncing up audio and video. If you think I have that expendable amount of time to work on audio and video, that I'm going to find a place to sneak in a ghostly voice reading the Declaration of Independence, then yeah. I don't have that. I want to make sure that this is a good episode. And as I've said before, the problem with faking evidence is that when you do that, it's a very slippery slope you put yourself on. Because then you raise expectations and people expect something wild and intense in every episode. Sometimes that doesn't happen. Sometimes you go to a place like Trans-Allegheny and it can be quiet. And then you go to another place and it's popping and locking and you are not ready for it. So no, I don't, we don't fake evidence here. And we try to put together the best possible we're trying to put together the best possible investigation that we can. That's the bottom line. Okay.
And I'll record it. Look at that thing go.
Your butt was glowing. Fix it.
My butt's still what?
Okay. Hello. Yes, my darling Vi. What's going on, Vi?
Your butt was glowing. Fix it.
My butt's still what? Oh, I fixed it. My light up butt?
Yeah.
My ET?
Okay, it's 3:33.
Oh my gosh, it's 3:33. Oh my gosh, it's 3:33.
Come on. Honey, hold on to this, please. No, you need both hands. You need
Okay,
both
well.
hands.
Okay, 3:33. The witching hour. The new witching hour.
Yeah, I think I'm going to cut this. I don't like it when I start losing my patience with equipment, unfortunately. Vi, come on. You can also hear the tension rise in the room because I'm having equipment failure at the last stop. That was the other problem I was having too. It was happening at the last stop.
That's very loud ding. Like a.
That was a song.
Oh, Vi. Oh, Vi. I know it's so tough to be you. I know it's so tough to be you, Vi. Yes, tell me more. All right, so right now this segment is at 26 minutes. So 26 minutes for the third floor investigation. And we are looking at, for the fourth floor, an hour 9. Yeah, that's a good size. It's a good size for, and this doesn't include the opening. It doesn't include the the couch commentary that we do at the end. Anything else? She's being very. Oh, good, Sly. Good to hear. All right, let's take this up. So now we just got to find a starting point, a good starting point for this.
That's very loud ding. Like a.
That was a solid ding. And the candle lit up too at the same time.
All right, I think that's going to be as good as it gets.
Yeah, don't mess with it anymore. All right, take a deep cleansing breath. Remember, we're here for the booze.
Where's the Okay.
Does that mean it's been touched?
Are we just kicking off with me, or do we want to try to do any other sessions in here?
Dead Belt, the Hydra is having an absolute party. Did I try to track the Hydra here? Wow, looks like I did.
That's very.
Okay.
That's very loud ding. Like a.
That was a solid ding.
And then I'm gonna do something real quick up here. All right, so now I'm just gonna fine tune that with. Okay. We're not gonna be using Monaco, everyone. Sorry, everybody, but nothing against Monaco. Wait a minute. Myriad Pro Bold No, not condensed italic. Semi-bold italic. There you go. Who's that rubbing up against my leg? And we center it. Okay. And right. And then so I'm kind of digging this if this is what I think it is. Hold on.
That's very loud ding. Like a.
That was a solid ding. And the candle lit up too.
It's pretty cool.
All right, I think that's going to be as good as it gets.
Yeah, don't mess with it anymore.
And that's me taking a breath because I was stressed out. For my equipment to suddenly decide I am not going to work anymore, T, and it's the last room in the place. I was like, come on. In the words of Matthew McConaughey on Hot Ones, come on, man. Come on. Come on, man. Now, one thing I will say, you've been hearing me badmouth Adobe Premiere, this new little tweak where they're saying, okay, you grab the handles on either end of a clip and you can automatically drop in a cross dissolve. That's a nice little touch. That's something I got to remember that I have access to and that I can do. It's a real time saver. And I felt somebody brush up against me. Would you like treats with Grandma? Would you like treats with Grandma? They want treats. Come on. Get up there, buddy. Come on. Get up there. Get up there. That's it. That's it. That's it. Come on. I heard that. I heard you chuff. You know it's your dad. I don't like it when Dad chuffs. Dad. For now, the cats are appeased. For now, the cats are appeased. All right, here we go.
All right. Take a deep cleansing breath. Remember, we're here for the booze.
Where's the
See, what's amazing about this floor,
Okay.
that is a solid concrete floor, like a solid one.
Are we just kicking off with me, or do we want to try to do another session?
And
I think
you'll
we'll just
see
kick
me
it off
moving
with you,
around.
'cause we're
And
low
even when
on
I'm
time.
clear of even when I'm clear of the sensors, nothing is, it's not going off.
I do need a spirit box.
Do you have a Piper? All right, Piper has it. Good job.
Spirit box, cool.
That's my spirit box, right?
Yes.
Yes.
It doesn't need the. Oh, okay.
You just need to run it.
I just need static.
White noise.
Sorry, that was me.
Take a deep cleansing breath. Deep cleansing.
Okay. There we go. Much better.
All right. Take a deep cleansing breath. Remember, we're here for the booze. All right. Take a deep cleansing breath. Remember, we're here for the booze. Where's the Okay. Does that mean it's been touched?
Are we just kicking off with me, or do we want to try to do any other sessions in here?
I think we'll just kick it off with you because we're low on time.
You need the spirit box.
I do need a spirit box.
Do you have it, Piper? Yeah. All right, Piper has it. Good job.
Spirit box, cool.
That's my
With you because we're low. We're low on time.
You need the spirit box.
I do need a spirit box.
Do you have it, Piper? Yeah. All right, Piper has it. Good job.
Spirit box, cool.
That's my spirit box, right?
Yes.
Yes.
It doesn't need the. Oh, okay.
You just need to run it.
I just need static.
White noise.
Sorry, that was me.
What was that?
It was my Polaroid. It's okay though.
Was it okay? You just need to run it.
I just need static.
White noise.
I'm noticing that's a habit I'm starting to do where I will do 2 rapid snaps for some weird reason. I'm not sure how I developed that tick, but there it is.
Sorry, that was me.
What was that?
It was my Polaroid. It's okay though.
Was it okay?
Yeah.
Everyone's falling apart.
That was my butt hit it.
It's
My
late.
butt hit it.
Of course we're falling apart. Does it look like I'm falling apart?
Hey. It's
My
late.
butt hit it.
Of course we're falling apart.
Hang on, I gotta pass that on. I gotta pass that on. You at Trans-Allegheny. Everyone's falling apart. It was 3:30 6:33 a.m. And I'm going to give that a blooming effect. All right. All right. What was it? Okay, I was doing this. Here we go.
Of course we're falling apart. Does it look like I'm falling apart?
He's
Don't
still
get me started.
rolling.
Don't get me started.
I think the ladies have it. We're cool as a cucumber.
All right.
Do you want me to stand behind you and read?
I tell you something. If it weren't for these microphones, these wireless microphones that the four of us are wearing, this would have been a mess. This would have been an audio nightmare.
Someone's going to have to, otherwise I'm writing in the dark.
I will stand behind you
somebody needs
and read.
You're hired.
Is everybody's microphone? All right.
Do you want me to stand behind you and read?
Someone's going to have to, otherwise I'm writing in the dark.
I will stand behind you
somebody needs
and read.
You're hired.
Is everybody's microphones on?
My wife is awesome. Thank you for asking. Yes, my wife is awesome. I'm not saying that for the booty shot either. I'm not saying that for the booty shot.
Yeah.
Is my microphone on?
Yeah, we didn't
You're
turn
on.
ours off.
Yep, they're both on.
We left them on.
Just making sure.
Spirit cameras.
Okay.
Do you guys have a camera?
You have a flashlight?
I have a flashlight.
Can
So if
turn
you
it
see
on?
that little flashing, hey Randy, I told you she's awesome. That flashing is the IR emitter that I'm using. It's good, but when the battery starts to go, that's what happens. It starts to blink, and I'm thinking I really should take more advantage of the Phasm lights. I have 2 of them. I should take advantage of them.
Do you have a camera on that?
And they would not be that hard to attach to either camera.
I have a camera on me.
Is my microphone on?
Yeah, we didn't
You're
turn
on.
ours off.
Yep, they're both on.
We left them on.
Just making sure.
Spirit cameras.
Okay.
Do you guys have a camera?
You have a flashlight?
I have a flashlight.
Yeah.
Is my microphone on?
Yeah, we didn't
You're
turn
on.
ours off.
Yep, they're both on.
We left them on.
Just making sure.
Spirit cameras.
Okay.
Do you guys have a camera?
You have a flashlight?
I have a flashlight.
How are you today, Randy?
Can you turn it on?
Do you have a camera on that?
I have a camera on me. Is that
On
your
that,
answer?
on the candle?
No.
Want me to turn it on for you instead?
I mean, take a look at that. Nobody is moving. I'm gonna have to point that out.
Do you guys have a camera?
You have a flashlight?
I have a flashlight.
Can you turn it on?
Do you have a camera on that?
I have a camera on me. Is that
On
your
that,
answer?
on the candle?
Woo! Too much. Hey, how you doing there, Marv? Good to see you. Can't wait to hear about the new stuff you're making over at Slammin' Sauces. Family from Maine coming for the weekend, so busy cleaning up a little. I'll plant some seeds in the baby greenhouse today. Nice, Randy. I hope they have a safe trip from Maine, considering all the snow that they've been getting up in that area.
Do you have a camera on that?
I have a camera on me. Is that yours?
On the candle?
No.
Want me to turn it on for you instead?
I'll probably put some spooky music underneath this or something like that. Decided to come anyway. Well, okay, that says a lot about how nice it is to stay with you, Randy. So there is that.
Want me to turn it on for you instead? Nope, there it is.
Ooh, this is slow on charge.
It'll make it through, I think.
Let's just see how loud that is.
Thanks, Bill.
Can you hear me too?
Actually, I think that's...
You can hear me?
It needs to be louder. Okay.
You crank it. Mm. Mm. Oh, it's a check. What was that?
The music
That
box.
that was my spirit. That was the phasing cam.
Oh.
Okay, so what I'm doing right here is something called spirit writing. And this is where, thank you, this is where I basically open up myself and let, I just write down what comes to mind.
So again, just for the record, I don't consider myself psychic in any way, shape, or form, but I'm a writer. You know, as many of you know, over on Amazon, if you type in T. Morris, my books will come up. And yeah, when I write a short story or something, I just go. I just get an idea and I roll with it. And the idea is that what I'm doing is I'm putting myself in some kind of isolation. I'm blindfolding myself and I'm listening to static. Now that method of spirit writing I picked up from the folks over at Selena Spooky Boo and Call Me Chris. They were doing this approach to spirit writing when they did their Highway to Hell series, which I still consider probably one of the best of that style of paranormal investigation. I still think that one is pretty good, and that's where I picked up this approach to spirit writing. Again, I don't consider myself psychic, but I figure if I'm doing that where, you know, I'm just writing off the top of my head and just seeing what pops out, well, then maybe I could try that with spirit writing. And the results have been, as we like to say here, compelling. By the way, ads in 15 seconds. So anyone that doesn't have a sub or doesn't have Twitch Turbo, you all are about to get ads. Over on YouTube, you all should be fine. But YouTube also randomly puts in ads during lives. I'm not sure how they handle that, but just remember, subs and subscriptions to Twitch Turbo, yeah, they support this channel too, as well as ad breaks. So thank you all for watching. Appreciate it. Okay. Heading back to that.
That's it. And even though I'm writing down what comes to mind, what's going to be happening is I'm going to be listening to static on here, and then whatever they're asking, hopefully I will be
Shall I turn this down a little bit?
No. Leave it on. It's fine.
It's kind of like running
Just give me a second.
early.
Honey? Light? Thank you. Okay.
See, that's what I mean by I'm starting to get punchy.
No. Leave it on. It's fine.
It's kind of like running
Just give me a second.
early.
And Pip wasn't telling me that she was running Ghost Tube either.
No. Leave it on. It's fine.
It's kind of like running
Just give me a second.
early.
Honey?
Gonna probably put the goofy music underneath that. I'm just gonna call it like I see it. All right, and let's.
Just give me a second.
Early.
Honey? Light? Thank you. Okay, so it's July 26th.
Nothing I'm proud of. I'll be the first one to say. Welcome back, everybody. Hey, look, if I can't take the piss out of myself, I'm doing it wrong. Oop. And I'm going to turn that over to bold. There we go.
Okay, so it's July 26th. Is trans.
I had no recollection that I tapped the pad like that.
I think I might need to turn down the sensitivity on this. This is looking less like it's
Yeah,
reacting
it's just
to a rave.
I think Tina
I
must
think I might need to turn down the sensitivity on this. This is looking less like it's
Yeah,
reacting
it's just
to a rave.
Let me just listen to Tina's audio here. Ah, yeah, yeah. Kind of cuts out here. Okay.
I think I might need to turn down the sensitivity on this. This is like. This is looking less like it's reacting
it's just-
like a rave. Okay.
So I turned the sensitivity.
One last hurrah.
Hurrah.
Hurrah, huzzah. Yep.
All right. I just said all right.
That's the funny thing about the dead bells. Sometimes we'll have the dead bell out. I'll forget it's there, and then suddenly it just pops out. Pops out and says, "Hey, yo, still here."
Yep.
All right.
All right.
Hurrah, huzzah. Yep.
All right. I just said all right.
All right.
All right.
Chitty brew.
I just caught a cold spot on the bed.
Chitty brew. Chitty brew.
I just caught a cold spot on the bed.
Maggie.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, a lot of the stuff that Pip is talking about right now, the stuff that she's reading off of GhostTube, yeah, I couldn't understand that because of the echo. The echo is just brutal, and these mics are just these mics have just been brilliant, real game changers.
Spot on the bed.
Maggie.
Oh, nice.
Maggie?
Okay.
Wonder if Maggie was a nurse.
Again.
Behind you. I love hearing that. Pulled. Pulled. Doll.
Okay, now I just need to make sure that the video's in sync here.
Were you murdered in this room? Were you murdered in this room? Were you murdered in this room?
There you go.
Were you murdered in this room?
By the way, welcome back, everybody.
Did you do the murdering in this room?
Are you with us? Are you with
Murdering in this room?
No, that's not what I wanted to do, but let's just see what the... first off, I think this was a placeholder that I was given it. So properties, are you with us? I think it's chalk. Chalk. Well, there's chalkboard and chalk duster, but that's not. I think it's called simple chalk. That's it. Yeah.
Did you do the murdering in this room?
Are you with us? We are here with you.
Hang on. That is not the effect that I originally gave it. So what happened to the one that I gave it?
Did you do the murdering in this room?
Are you with us? We are here with you. We're here to hear your story. Foolish.
Why did you kill the young man?
I don't.
Okay, looks like I got it right on the rest of them. Okay, so...
Don't come in. He wrote, I don't, and then it said, don't. Foolish.
Why did you kill the young man?
I don't.
And don't come in. Yeah, the way Pip read that, it sounds like that was coming from...
Foolish.
Why did you kill the young man?
I don't. Don't come in. He wrote, I don't, and then it said, don't come in.
Why are you still here?
Hello there.
Hello there. How are you, Z? How's your Saturday been?
Is there something we can help you with?
This is
Is this your room?
I think that might be an artifact. Yeah.
Who are we speaking to?
Oh, whoops. Almost forgot. Almost forgot. Have to change to that. Okay.
Is this your room?
My Friday though is beautiful, 50 and sunny. Then Sunday drops below 30 again. Yeah, I think we're also picking up on something like that. What was it? Yeah, Today it's in the 50s and oh man, Saturdays it's in the 60s. Saturday and Sunday it's in the 60s, and then Monday it drops like to the 40s, and I'm like, okay. You're gonna play that way. Oh, hey Sly, I see you there, popping in over on YouTube. Thank you very much for doing that. I appreciate it.
Who are we speaking to?
Library.
Oh wow, library. I thought Pip said migraine. That's the difference between having the lapel mics versus versus just using the camera mics, which is all I had. Well, no, not all I had. I also was using the H4n for audio. But those Rode wireless mics are coming in clutch. They really are.
Who are we speaking to?
Library.
We haven't been to the library. We won't have time to go to the library on this trip.
Help me.
I wonder if I can do this. Guess I'll find out in a second. Oh yeah, there we go. I can. Okay.
Help me.
How can we help you?
Hello.
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 How can we help? How can we help you?
Hello.
Can we help you?
Hello.
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 How can we help you?
Sam.
Sam?
Was that your name? Because I'm not sure if we don't know your name.
We don't. It's not. We don't have any records of it. It's all because of all the HIPAA stuff.
Hair.
Hair.
I remember something happens here on hair.
Stuff.
Hair.
Hair. Whose hair?
Prison.
Does this place feel like a prison to you?
Hi. Hi. Thank you for welcoming us. prison.
Does this place feel like a prison to you?
Hi. Hi. Thank you for welcoming us.
That might be Pip's stomach. If it isn't Pip's stomach, it's my stomach. But I thought I'd been snacking on stuff for so long that that my stomach wasn't going to growl. But might have been Pip. I'm not sure. But you can hear it.
Do you have any messages that we can help you get out to the world?
There's so much to see.
There is a lot to see here.
Jacob. What do you like the most of the toys that people bring you? Ungodly. Okay. Most of the toys that people bring you?
Interesting duality there. Pip asked about the toys and the random word.
Of the toys that people bring you? Ungodly. Okay.
Nothing inclusive, but kind of
You
chill.
brought our bear to come visit with you.
Did you notice how the bell's gotten quiet?
The bell's gotten very quiet.
Are you concentrating on us now, maybe?
Yeah. If you're in here with us right now, please give us a sign.
B, 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 B.
Like the letter B?
Like a lot of bees. Do you mean ball? There's a ball underneath the bed. It's a ball underneath the bed.
If you're in here with us right now, please give us a sign.
That was the weirdest thing I think I've ever had the urge to write. And I wasn't necessarily expecting Pip to call it, you know, to call it the way that I was hearing it, but it was basically what I was hearing was the motorboat, you know. Something I used to do to Sam all the time when she was just a wee barn, and but yeah, it's just I was sitting there, I was listening to static, and suddenly I had this desire to write out. So, you know, it happens.
Please give us a sign.
B, 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 B.
Like the letter B?
Like a lot of bees. Do you mean ball? There's a ball underneath the bed. It's a ball underneath the bed. And the light just went on as well.
Wasn't there someone who said that you can hear them and they have a stutter?
Yes, there was someone with a stutter. Right. Oh my God. Interesting. Do you have a stutter? I thought that was clear.
What, which, why?
Oh, whoops. Wait a minute.
What, which, why? Well, we know what happened here. We know which people were involved, but not their names. But we don't understand why. When? Our friend Win.
Yeah, why did this happen?
This is T. I just got a cold chill right here. Right here on this side. Only this side. I'm feeling cold chill.
Oh.
Now the bell's going back off again. And the light on the candle.
Are you here with us now?
Or teased at me?
We're going to be leaving soon. So if you have any messages... oh, something just touched the back of my head. I still feel it. Is my hair doing anything?
No.
Okay.
Just want to see. Oh, he probably couldn't see with what they did to him.
Did you just touch me?
I think he got touched at the same time you did.
Oh.
Because Boo Bear was doing
Boo
it.
Bear got tickled too. Can you touch me again?
Were you getting touched?
No, I just saw an interesting shadow move on this. It's gone now, honey.
Huh.
But it was like right around here. Whoop. Are you over by the bed right now?
It's been fun.
It's been fun.
Having us here? Well, we hope.
On this. It's gone now, honey.
Huh.
But it was like right around here. Whoop. Are you over by the bed right now?
It's been fun.
It's been fun.
Having us here? Well, we hope.
We're so sorry for what happened in this room. It really is tragic.
But you haven't been forgotten. Doorway.
Are you in the doorway?
Yeah, that's interesting because the the dead bell is sitting in the doorway. That's very funny.
Mm-hmm. Show yourself if you can.
So what?
We would love to see you before we leave. Maybe that's selfish of me.
Accident. Well, it wasn't really an accident, was it?
Though there is another spirit on this floor, separate from
Uh-oh.
the murder in here, who beat his roommate to death, didn't intend for him to die. And felt very, very remorseful. about it.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Did you just get up and walk by me? Did you
No, I've been standing right here behind your shoulder.
Who beat his roommate to death. Didn't intend for him to die. And felt very, very remorseful. about it.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Did you just get up and walk by me? Did your,
No, I've been standing right here behind your shoulder.
Your skirt didn't brush up against my arm?
I don't
just
think
now?
so. I was standing here.
Okay. I think it was you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's all right. Sorry.
The candles
Kind of
are
freaked me out, but
lit.
it's all right.
Don't worry, we're
good. We're good.
Is Dean here?
Don't worry, we're free.
We're good.
We're all fine here. We're all fine here now, thank you. How are you?
Is Dean here? Not Dean Winchester. Dean, are you with us?
I'm struggling so hard to keep going at this point.
You have any messages for us before we wrap this up?
Just see what I got here.
Anything else you want to say?
You. Homeless. Timeless. Wow.
You want to look on
Homeless and timeless.
Okay. I believe that movement is Piper.
You.
Because of the way no one's reacting to it.
Homeless. Timeless. Wow.
You want to look on
Homeless and timeless. Come here. Where would you like us to come?
Okay, coming up on the end of some video here.
You come here.
I don't know if this is the heat and the fatigue. I'm starting to feel a piercing headache. And I know this is going to sound weird right here.
Maybe we should tap.
It's right here.
Maybe we should.
I wonder if I can find. I wonder if I can find the anything from Trans-Allegheny concerning that. I mean, it would fall under fair use. I could use a clip of somebody telling that story. Let's see. What I find interesting is the something else I find interesting about this period. I did a recalibration of the Hydra, and it's not going off anymore. Now, it is set on a slightly lower sensitivity setting, but now it's not going off at all. Again, it's not necessarily conclusive. It's not necessarily the proof that there is something paranormal happening here, but it is interesting. We do find that interesting. So let me see if I can find that real quick. Let's see here. Oh, hey, Spence. Thank you for that lurk. I hope you're doing well. Hope you have recovered from your misadventure. Well, adventure/misadventure up north. Glad you're back home safely. Okay. If I am here. Yes, okay. So here's where I'll look. And yeah, Haunted Hillview Manor. Unfortunately, Haunted Hillview Manor, I think, is not going to be going on our list. Any place that says, oh, yeah, we're going to charge you if you want to put the investigation up online or something. I'm like, no, we're not playing that game. We're basically paying to be there, and then we're giving you, free advertisement on your site. So, screw you. I'm sorry. Screw you and the haunted horse you rode in on. Everything is falling apart this week, but I'm still standing. Well, if you need a place to kind of take a breath and oh my God, are you kidding? Oh my God. So for anybody that doesn't know, the boys, Nathan Fillion and Alan Tudyk, they were in a show called Firefly, and they're now doing a podcast called Once We Were Spacemen. And they just recently did a sit-down Once We Were Spacemen episode. I mean, tell me that ain't awesome. History. I mean, I could be that guy. And I could be that guy. And oh, wait a minute. Paranormal Quest did something there. Huh. I forgot about that. Oh, and it was only 6 months ago, too. That's right. Trans-Allegheny, History of Trans-Allegheny, Mystery Syndicate, Some Stories of Mine, ASMR Historian. Sam and Colby with a special guest, so that ain't happening. Overnight in Trans-Allegheny with Amy's Crypt. Inside Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum. Portals to Hell. Haunted Histories or Unforgettable Night. Again, that's Trans-Allegheny. Or sorry, not Trans-Allegheny, Sam and Colby. Not happening. But what if I went back and let me take a look at this. How long is this? They recount their experience. And it's, okay. Let me just pop this on.
Lunatic Asylum is a massive old mental health hospital. And
my God. They went, like, when it was snowing. That's kind of cool. So they talk about the lobotomies. Buildings made of here we go.
Now, the other two patients were not nice people. Let's put it that way. So basically, they tied a sheet around his neck, threw it up around a pipe, and would basically raise him up in the air.
So where we are in the video, that is where they're talking about with the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum. So let me just see where if this historian...
Until he would pass out, and then they'd let him back down. They laid this guy down on the floor. They had a steel bed in here, put the bedpost on his head, and as one held him there, the other one jumped on the bed until it pierced his skull and brain.
Oh.
That is horrific.
So messed up.
That is horrific.
So when we...
Okay. I may have to use this as a clip. I may have to use that as a clip. Because that's the story that we need to know. Yeah. I might actually use that. And that does fall on, it does fall under, I mean, I can leave it on the Travel Network and all that. It does fall under fair use. Last time I checked, because I am using that clip. Now, let me just see though if Amy's, because I'd rather, it would be nicer if I could do something with Amy's crypt. Because I know that Amy's crypt tends to do that too. I mean, I could also do Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum, but I mean from Paranormal Quest, but I have to find the incident. Because one of the things I know that Amy does, and the guys at Paranormal Quest do, is that they will do history throughout, and that is a terrible AI look. Sorry, somebody used AI to create an old, regretful looking Zach Baggins photo, and I'm sitting there going, yeah, that's total crap. That's total crap. Oh, and Paranormal Quest was in this one too. Okay, so let me just see if I can find them in that room.
Speak to or try to communicate with Lily, he kind of just feeds off that and uses.
Okay, so that's Lily. Just bear with me, everybody. I want to see if I can make this work. Okay, that was a room we didn't explore. God, there was so much we couldn't get to. So freaking much that we couldn't get to. They were on the 4th floor up there.
Rolling and given that I'm hearing.
Okay.
Okay, I'm not sure where they are there. Oh wait, hold on. No, that's not. Is that the same place?
Anyway, should we start?
We're going to do Vox, right?
Should we do Vox?
Wow, 3 years ago. 3 years ago. All right.
Things like that. The women patients were more likely to be the more aggressive, you know.
Okay, no, this is still not the right room. Still not the right room. Excuse me. I think they're on the 4th floor in this segment that I'm briefly scanning. Okay. And let's see. Still looking. Huh, I think they went down. Yeah, they went down to the basement for the finale. Interesting. I always find it fascinating what people tend to, how they break down their investigations. So that was overnight Trans-Allegheny. Blood Moon Paranormal. Sorry, don't know you guys. Exploring with Josh. Overnight in Trans-Allegheny. The Devil Made Me Do It. Okay, I roll on that one. Oh wow. Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum featuring Amy Script 3 years ago. That's Paranormal Quest side of it. And then they went recently. Haunted Histories. You know what? I think I'm just gonna stick. Well, wait. Well, no. I said I wanted to. Okay.
We are in Weston, West Virginia, one of the most.
Oh, now that's a cool shot. I don't know how. Oh man, I'll tell you something. I respect what Ryan does on the editorial, of Paranormal Quest. He really knows how to edit together a video. He really does. They do really nice work. Okay, so there's. Okay, so they've divvied it up into segments, and I think that's the third floor, or no, that's the third floor that they were just on. I just saw them on. Oh, they're there with the ladies from Adelaide Haunted Horizons. Okay, they're looking at Ghost Tube. See, you're there. When did that drop? 6 months ago. That's right. That's right. Miranda was with them. Paranormal Activity in the. Okay. Left a camera alone. Shocking evidence in where? Okay, I think they're on the 4th floor in this segment. It's interesting to me how many people do the 4th floor like straight away. They spend a lot of time on the 4th floor. Okay, so I'm gonna jump ahead. And they're in the basement. They're in the basement. Okay. I think I'll stop here, and then if I have to do if I have to find a all things being falling apart around me, but not me, so I'm being a pillar for the people. Got you. Okay. The nerd in me is excited in multiple ways. Ooh, how did that happen, Spence? What's got your nerd sense tingling? Tell me about that. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave it on. On that one. Just leave that on the Trans-Allegheny thing, and just say, featured clip from Portals to Hell, and I'll give credit where credit is due, etc., etc. It's a good. Well, I saw you say the nerd in me is excited in multiple ways. I'm curious as to what you meant by that. Okay, this is me coming out of it. So tell me what that is, and then we'll get back to it.
You come here.
I don't know if this is the heat and the fatigue. I'm starting to feel a piercing headache. And I know this is going to sound weird right here.
Maybe we should tap it.
It's right here.
Oh, with Nathan. Oh, that. Yeah. Once we were spacemen. Yeah. Apparently, they've just put the video version of that up, so it's on YouTube if you want to see it.
This is going to sound weird right here.
Maybe we should tap it.
It's right here.
Let's finish it up then, baby. Interestingly, that's where I had
But
my
that was where
pain downstairs.
No, considering where.
That's where
what happened. That was.
Oh yeah.
Is that nice?
And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do the I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the transition. The transition, the digital jump transition. And I think what I'm going to do right now, live on stream, everybody, is I'm gonna record this segment so I don't forget about it. Give me a minute. I will also find out, chat, who this person is. This was put up 6 years ago, so it is 2020. And all right, so now you're gonna see how the sausage is made. This is how I if I need something, if I need like a clip of something, I'll go on ahead and I'll go to YouTube and I'll try to find something that I need, and provided YouTube is cool with it, I will use this clip accordingly. And there are all different tricks and all different ways of getting around said using of clips but I think we keep it brief enough that we can do this. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take the host camera stuff. I'm gonna duck that out, and then I'm just gonna record this by muting my mic and recording it. So here we go. Start recording.
So back in the 80s, when the hospital was still functioning, this was the kind of facility that if you were criminally insane, you could be sent there.
This we call the bedpost murder room. We had 2 violent patients in here with a person who was mentally impaired.
All right, stop. One of the problems I already see is the closed captioning. Closed captioning is good, but unfortunately, it's going to interfere with the capture. Want to change your caption settings? Dismiss. Okay. So we will take 2 on this. 2 of my favorite ghost hunters ever. Okay, here we go. Take 2.
Facility that if you were criminally insane, you could be sent there.
This we call the bedpost murder room. We had 2 violent patients in here with a person who was mentally impaired. And he was known to be one of the sweetest patients out there, but every now and then he would have an outburst, and that's how we ended up getting into this room. Now, the other 2 patients were not nice people. Let's put it that way. So basically, they tied a sheet around his neck, threw it up around a pipe, and would basically raise him up in the air until he would pass out, and then they'd let him back down. They laid this guy down on the floor. They had a steel bed in here, put the bedpost on his head, and as one held him there, the other one jumped on the bed until it pierced his skull and brain.
Oh,
That is horrific.
so messed up.
That is horrific.
So when we were touring with Rebecca, she took us to a part of the hospital that actually had some really interesting activity as far as people picking up on a woman named Jane. They were getting this through EVP.
Okay. So that was the clip I needed. Now again, with emphasis on how the sausage is made. So I find the clip that I need, and then what I will do is I will return to Premiere. There we go. And then I'm gonna go on ahead and drop that in because. That I will say that was one of the spookiest parts of the night for me. Knowing, and again, I knew in the back of my mind that some bad stuff happened in this room, but for me to suddenly for me to suddenly experience that, to feel a piercing, I guess almost like mini migraine on the in the temple of my skull right there, just out of the blue. And we'd been in this room for, at this point, we'd been in that room for more than half an hour, and then suddenly I feel that pain. That to me is just a little. That's a little too coincidental. That's a little too convenient. You know what I mean? At least that's the way I feel about it. Okay, so I'm gonna go on ahead and I'm gonna double click on this, and if I remember correctly, that is going to go, that file is gonna. I mean, but I'd love to know what you think. Do you think what I was feeling was like psychosomatic? Do you feel like that something was trying to tap in with me, or do you think that it was literally just something? It was just something that just happened to be a thing, that it just kind of happened. You know what I mean? I'd love to know what you all think, because to me that just felt. It felt it's the only way I can describe it. It felt a little too real. It felt a little too real, and it really did freak me out. Okay, so now I have. Let's see. I think I am gonna make a folder for this. No. There we go. New folder, we'll call it assets. Nice assets. And then I'm going to click this, drag it on up. Okay. And then import in. I mean, I've used clips before with audio as well, with audio. So I have not been dinged yet. I'd like to keep it that way, but okay. So first I do this thing. The best way I can describe it is it's almost like mini editing. So I find the intro point that I want. Excuse me. Oh, pardon me, everybody. Okay, so we go. Oh, actually, I can just come in full frame.
This we call the bedpost murder room. We had 2 violent patients in here with a person who.
Okay. All right. So now I have the clip that I want. And then I'm going to drop it in here. I'm going to perform what you've seen me perform before, something called this is called in case you're ever curious. Oh, ads are starting, by the way. And all right. Yeah. Can I help you? Can I help you, Vi? All right. Okay. So I've got this. Now, where did I use? I swear, Viola, I love you dearly. I do. I love you dearly. But man, you know how to test me. Okay. I believe one of the things I can do here. Let's go back, chat, if we will, to season 4. And in season 4, alongside this angry cat, I'm trying to remember where I used. Yes, Vi? I used what I call my flashback, my flashback transition. I'm just trying to remember where I used it. There's the Ghost Talk. I didn't use it in the Ghost Talk. I didn't use it at Trinity Episcopal. I used it somewhere. I just got to think about it. I talk about Wait a second. I think I used it at the Railway Museum. Okay, hold on, chat. Whoa, where are you? Yeah, where are you? Yes, where are you? Oh, you know what's happening, don't you? You know what's happening. Come here, my love. Yes, I know you're old. But you know what? You're also a bit of an attention whore. And I do mean that in the nicest way. No, I'm not going to shut up. Would you like to voice your opinions to the chat? Don't tighten your claws on my throat. This is Viola, everyone. This is Viola. Little kitten ASMR for you. She is still a kitten. After 18 years, we bought a toy for the boys to kind of help them burn off energy, and then she jumped on it, didn't you? No, you jumped on that toy. And you were a kitten all over again, weren't you? Weren't you, my Vi? No, don't turn your back on the camera. They need to see your beauty. Vi, because they're back from ads. Yes. Oh, Vi. Listen to that beautiful purr. Listen to that beautiful purr, everyone. Listen to that beautiful purr. No, don't turn your back. Do not turn your back. Do not turn your back onto chat. They want to see you. Look at them. Sometimes it just takes a little bit of manhandling. And that settles everything. All right. Let me... Belmont, season 3. Okay, well, we'll offline those. And then, let's see. Pullman car investigation night. And then Siena Railway daytime. Oh, wait. I think this is it. So now we're... Yeah, that's what I needed. That's what I need. I should really make a little transition file version of this and put it in my assets folder. Okay, so I'm gonna copy this, and then I'm gonna. Oh, now I got cat fur in my nose. Okay. Oh, I know. Oh man, but thank you for reminding me. I'm gonna have to bring in an ending for this. Okay. So I'm going to copy that. I'm then going to go back to Trans-Allegheny. I'm going to go back to my third floor sequence. And then I'm going to paste insert. Wait, what do you mean I can't? What do you mean I can't? There we go. I'm going to paste insert that introduction. Or this little sequence that you see here. All right. And now again, a little peek behind the curtain, if you will. So this right here is a bunch of clips from the previous and the upcoming clip, and how I put this all together is I will go in and it's been a while since I've done this. Oh, I'm trying to figure out the easiest way to do this. So one of the easiest ways, man, is by just putting this up here, and I go in, and then I duplicate all these cuts here, right? So I go in and I just chop it all up. If I see a place to drop a cut, I will drop a cut. Okay, and I'll show you what it looks like once I'm done with it. All right, so I've dropped in all these cuts, right? And I've got here Portals to Hell, the Portals to Hell clip that I just brought in. And so I'm going to zoom out for just a little bit. And I'm also trying to be very careful not to screw up what I've already accomplished, what I've already done. Okay. So I will go on ahead and I will basically, yes, it's saying, "Oh wow, your thing is out of sync." That's fine. I'm going to fix that in just a second. And I'm going to go. Okay. Now, technically, that fixes it. Because when I hit play, it'll have the same effect of.
This we call the bedpost murder room.
All right. And and for anybody that's curious, yes, I'm going to take this, and I'm going to. Actually, you can go on ahead and say just fill fill frame. Now they still look elongated, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn off the link here, and when I'm scaling it, I'm not going to do that one. I'm going to do this one. All right, and now it's full screen. But then I'm going to zoom in. And I'm going to repeat what I did above. I'm going to do that again down here. Oh wait, I should do this first though. No, I'm gonna do this. Okay. So when hang on. I'm all over the place. I know. Hang on. So I'm gonna go in here, and now I'm gonna start making smaller clips. Wherever I see, where I'm told, oh, yeah, there's a cut there. I'm just gonna go on ahead and I'm just gonna make a cut. So this wasn't from a template or anything specific. I was I needed a transition, or I needed something to grind to a halt. Some video, I think, to grind to a halt. And I started dorking around, and this was what I came up with. Oh, wait, I should also do this for otherwise it's going to look really funky, almost too funky. But I'm going to say fill frame. Oh, and then I have to... Oh, it's actually not going to make a difference. It's not going to make a difference. And you'll see why in a second. Okay, so right now, this transition looks like this. So I go... Right, okay, and then it goes into the next one. So what am I going to do? Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to drag that down. Drag these two down. Drag this one down. Drag this one down. Drag these two down. Drag down that one. Actually, I'm going to make this 3 because I think I've got 2. No, I'll make it 4. Whoop. No. Yeah. Okay. So what you see here is that I've got these alternating clips here. I've got the sound effects, and of course I am laying over top of it. Laying over top of it this digital effect. Now, if you don't want to see it without the digital effect, this is what it looks like right now. That's what it looks and what it sounds like right now. So we go back here, right? So that's what it looks like, right? What I'm going to do now, though, is get creative with this. So this clip right here, I'm actually going to blow up. I'm going to scale it up. Said scale up. I'm going to blow it up to 150, right? I'm then going to rotate it 4 degrees, and then I'm just going to knock it off center. Then we go to this one. This one I'm going to blow up to, oh, sorry. I think I got to select it. This one I'm going to blow up to 250. I'm going to take the vertical down here, and that's it. Then I go to the next clip. Next clip, I go on ahead, blow it up to 165. I'm going to shift it up. I'm just going to rotate it. Whoop, not too much though. So as you see, what I'm doing is that I'm changing different things about the about the clip. I'm first off, I'm scaling it up at random values, and then I'm rotating it maybe to the left or to the right. If I have some of that black near the bottom frame, if I want to get rid of that bottom frame, I just go on ahead and I go, all right, let's make it 300%. And then sometimes that's all I need to do. Then I go back, there's the original, and then I go, okay, let's just see here. I can either just put in random numbers or I can actually do it. Whoop, no, hang on. I'll make the 350 again. Now what I have to be conscientious about is which one of these clips is selected. And then as I hop around from clip to clip, that's when I start making the changes. Otherwise, if I'm not paying attention, I'm going to start changing the wrong clip. So I rotate that. Let's see. I'll move it over here, and I'll move it up or I'll move it down. So we go 1, 2, 3. Okay. If two clips are too similar, I will rotate it in the other direction. Oh, crap. Just did it again. I didn't listen to my own words. Okay. There we go. All right. And then I will also do the extreme close-up. Whoa! Where I do this, where I go down to the new clip and I zoom it way in. There's me and Pip. And when you zoom way in like that, you can get away with a little bit more. And then if I really wanted to mix it up for these smaller clips, I can go, okay, zoom in again, go all the way over here to the bed because, you know, bed. Next one, zoom in again, zoom back in on the bed. And really, there's no pattern I'm doing. When I first did this for the video, when I needed what was called a video stutter effect, they said, don't worry about the numbers, just start randomly punching numbers in. It doesn't matter which ones you match and which ones you don't, unless you really want to match, you know. And I'm going to repeat this process. And sometimes if I want to just do a quick little, like, okay, I'm going to make this. I'm going to zoom in. I'm going to go up, and I'm going to go right. That's considered the change. And then when I play it back all the way in, oh, hey, how you doing there, Try? Good to see you. Thank you for popping in and saying hi. But this is the magic of video production. Sometimes, and yes, there are some things that CapCut can do for you automatically. Does not necessarily mean it will give you exactly what you may or may not want, because the thing about CapCut is it is reliant on templates. And don't get me wrong, those templates are awesome. In fact, In fact, there's a possibility that over the weekend, I'm actually going to take some time out of my day and learn myself some CapCut. Because Pip was showing me some stuff that she was going to do for some of my stream clips. And I thought, oh, that would be cool to be able to do a second time, or be able to do whenever I needed something cool for promotional sake. And yeah, I'd like to know how to do that. But when then you're limited to the parameters of whatever that template will tell you. This is what you're going to be making. Whereas when you're doing this type of editing gives you the control. And we'll go. Okay, that's 455. And this one I'm going to make 355. And I'm going to make this one 255. I think I went too big. Okay. So let's just see what that looks like. Perfect. Okay, then I've got this one. I will scale it to 200. I will make it 10. I'll make that 355. Move it down. Go -10. And then I have 2 more clips. And this is a personal thing I do. I will, okay, that one, I will scale to the last 2 clips. I will, I really don't understand why the just chatting category on Twitch has so few filters in comparison to literally any other. When you say the filters, what exactly do you mean? I'm curious what you mean by that. Do you mean as in, is there a specific filter you are discussing, or is there what exactly do you mean? You have my attention. But I'm also multitasking, so there is that. So I try to match this one. So we'll go 1080. All right. So this clip is 350 and 1080. And then I will go to my next clip. It will be 250. Whoop, no. Right here. This tiny clip will go 250 and 1080. And it turns out 1080 is a little too much. So I'm going to move that down. So now once I'm done, shifting all this around, you can only start from high-low counts, but I really like starting from low-high counts because people with high view counts don't read chat most of the time. That's very true, Try. That is very true. You reach a point where you just can't read all of chat, or chat is flowing by so fast that you know, even the best of streamers can't keep up. I feel very, very fortunate that Doug has me on a quote unquote short list that basically says, yeah, if I drop something in his chat, he'll see it. So there's that. It doesn't exist in just chatting. It should, but it doesn't. Okay, so now that I've made all those little adjustments, here's what the whole thing looks like. And this is how I transition from one clip to a completely different related clip. So here we go. And by the way, try, welcome on in. Welcome on in. All right, so we're going back to where the transition is about to happen, and then we work with the clip that we've got from Portals to Hell.
I don't know if this is the heat and the fatigue. I'm starting to feel a piercing headache. And I know this is going to sound weird right here.
Maybe we should tap.
It's right here.
Let's finish it up then, baby. That's
Yeah.
Interestingly, that's where I had
But
my
that was where
pain downstairs.
No, considering where
That's where
what happened, that was
Oh
where
yeah, yeah.
So nice.
This we call the bedpost murder room. We had 2 violent patients in here.
Okay, and all right, and
We had 2 violent patients in here.
all right. So here, I now need to go back to when did, and that's when I ask. Let's see, where is it? Oh, right there. Oh, I put it over there. Oh, I didn't mean to put that over there. But okay, I'll put it over here instead. Nothing against you, chat. It is nothing personal. It is absolutely nothing personal. I'm just doing a little bit of homework that you might not be interested in. Okay, so when did Portals to Hell air their Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum episode? Portals to Hell, Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum. Boop. Episode aired May 31st, 2019. Wow. That was May 31st, 2019. Wow. Still one of my favorite. This is still like my favorite place to, they're still my favorite of the television ghost hunters, but man, I love what they do. Okay, so oops, no. Just so everybody knows, we got ads starting in 35 seconds. Ads do support the channel. They do make a difference, at least in my stream, they do make a difference. And if you want to avoid ads, feel free to sub. You don't have to, but I appreciate it if you do sub, because that's a direct way to support the channel. Then of course you've got Twitch Turbo, and if you sub Twitch Turbo, I guess either from my channel, or you drop my name as this was the channel where you subbed from. Again, I get a little piece of that too. I just discovered that, so yeah, kind of nice. All right, but thank you for watching regardless, and I'll see you on the other side. Okay, so we have, let's see. Oh, where is it? What am I looking for? Oh, I'm looking for the tool in the wrong window, because I'm a pro streamer and I'm a pro editor. So there we go. All right. So I'm gonna put down here. Okay. Now I'm trying to remember. It's been a while since I've cited another one of my favorite ghost shows, so I'm gonna have to quickly, very quickly, I promise, check one of my, check one of our episodes, because I know we did it for Linville Manor. Yeah. So let me go back here, and we're going to go up to Portals to Hell, right, and then I'm going to go to, right. I am so looking forward to, chat, I'm so looking forward to Monarch Legacy of Monsters. That is such a cool show. I love it. How about playlists? We've got Haunted Lynchburg, Overnight Paranormal Investigations, History of Ghosts, Season 1, Season 2. Now, where was Linville? Yeah, Linville was Season 2. Linville was Season 2. Terrifying Hauntings Caught at Linville Manor. Linville Manor Horror. Yeah, okay. Okay, and there we go. Oh, that's Clue. A Ouija Origins of Evil. See, it's weird because when we go to a place like Linville, we've already done our exploration, you know? We've already done that. And oh, here we go. Okay, perfect. Okay, so it was Kindred Spirits. Oh, and I gotta say Warner Discovery. Okay. So, all right, so it's Portals to Hell. Oh, shoot. You know, accreditation is not easy. I understand why some people don't do it, but, you know, I don't appreciate that. Because there are a lot of people that work hard to put these, as you're seeing, there are some people that work hard to put these episodes together for our enjoyment. And then when you're a fanboy like I am of Portals to Hell, you know, it's a given. Okay, so it was Kindred. So it's Kindred Spirits in 1941, and then I have season 6, episode 3 on there, and then air date as two, and I go January 1st. Okay. Which is currently up for grabs, apparently. It might become Paramount Discovery at this rate, which kind of sucks, but there it is. Okay, so Portals to Hell. And the next thing I need to know, and this is strictly because I want to make sure that I'm getting my accreditation all set, and that I'm doing the right thing. Back here, and we go to Portals to Hell. And let's see. So episode aired May 31st. Jack Osborne, yada, yada, yada. Oh, and that's Rebecca Jordan Gleason, who is the owner. All right, release date, production, runtime, etc., etc., etc. Okay. So, how do I find out? Okay. This will probably take. This will at least take me to. I can always just hop over. The nice thing the one thing I really like about Wikipedia in a pinch, is that it gives you which seasons are where. Oh, well, this also says episode guide. So episode guide, season 1, episode 6. So season 1. Man, I did not realize that. I honestly didn't know that it was in the first season. That's a heck of a good first season, in my opinion. Okay. And then I take Portals to Hell, and I make that 1942. Okay, and then we make that. Make that what? 85? Yeah, 85. Okay. And then I position it accordingly. Which looks good there. And then I'll just make that 9 seconds. 2 seconds here. And 2 seconds here. And just to make sure everybody has time to read. By the way, welcome back from chat, everybody. Thank you so much. Okay. All right, so let's watch all that one more time. I'm going to save it because, again, and now you see why sometimes these things take a while. Especially when you get an editor like me who sweats details. So there you go.
You come here.
I don't know if this is the heat and the fatigue. I'm starting to feel a piercing headache. And I know this is going to sound weird right here.
Maybe we should tap.
It's right here.
And again, near the end, I'll probably
Let's finish it up then, baby.
the final sweep.
Interestingly, that's where I had
But
my
that was where
pain downstairs.
Considering where
That's where they.
what happened, that was.
Oh yeah.
So nice.
This we call the bedpost murder room. We had 2 violent patients in here with a person who was mentally impaired. And you know, he was known to be one of the sweetest patients out there, but every now and then he would have an outburst, and that's how we ended up getting into this room. Now, the other 2 patients were not nice people, let's put it that way. So basically they tied a sheet around his neck, threw it up around a pipe, and would basically raise him up in the air until he would pass out, and then would let him back down. They laid this guy down on the floor. They had a steel bed in here, put the bedpost on his head, and as one held him there, the other one jumped on the bed until it pierced his skull and brain.
Oh,
That is horrific.
so messed up.
That is horrific.
Okay. So that's what the significance is. And now that, you know, I wanted to make sure I had that reference in there. Now, how long of a clip is this? I'm curious. This clip is 45 seconds long. It's roughly 45 seconds long. Will I get flagged for this? If I do get flagged for it, the one thing I can do is I can either say, well, then I'm demonetizing this episode, which I really don't want to do because I have a feeling I'm going to get some traffic on this. I really have a feeling I'm going to get some traffic on it, particularly if I promote it properly. The other thing is that I am falling under fair use, and I can say, look, I'm using this as fair use. If they still insist, one of the things I've seen some people do is they will modulate the voice. If they don't modulate the voice, if they don't modulate the audio track, they will put a misty, like looped video over it. I know that with at least with certain things, some ghost shows or some production houses are less stringent than others. I know that when you try to do any footage from anything Baggins related, anything Zach Baggins related, that's tough to put on there, audio and video. Sometimes you can just get away with like doing commentary of it and having the video play silently. That I've never had an issue with, because again, it falls under fair use. The other thing I've got going for me here is that it's not a random thing. I'm doing an investigation of the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum, so this plays back into the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum. Yeah, there's a lot of moving parts here. I don't know if it's good enough to avoid a strike from the folks at Warner Discovery, which should probably be changing management hands soon. But as far as what I'm doing, it's this falls under fair use and shouldn't be an issue. We'll find out when I try to post it. I mean, I've had I think one of the most heartbreaking things that I had to take down, and I downloaded off the Internet Archive thinking, oh, okay, this is going to fall under fair use because it's on the Internet Archive. It falls on it's under. I think I saw that it was under. I can't remember if it was under public. If it's under public use or not. But there was when I was doing the train museum, I was doing the train museum history segment. I wanted to use as the backdrop music "Take the A Train." That didn't work. I couldn't use that one, unfortunately. I did find, however, I think it wasn't "Take the A Train," but I think it was the Chattanooga Choo Choo, and that was under public domain. So I was like, okay, I'll take that. Let's see here. I'm more of a Count Basie guy, but I do appreciate the Chattanooga Choo Choo. Okay, paste insert. So I'll do it here again. So now that I've got this again, I'm gonna do the same thing I did before, where I Sorry about that. But it's a good earworm, though. It's a good earworm. Hey there, boy. Is that the Chattanooga Choo Choo? Come on. It's a great earworm. I'll try to sing some Meatloaf or something. You're not helping. You see, that's what happens, though, when you're a band nerd like me. Because I was actually talking to somebody yesterday about that. I was talking about Sinners. I was talking about the Sinner soundtrack. And I was saying that there was just some stuff on the Sinner soundtrack I didn't realize that I was a fan of. I didn't realize I was a fan of blues music until I saw Sinners. And I'm like, oh, I like blues music. Okay, I'm willing to rock and roll with that, you know. All right, so I'm gonna go on ahead and now this time I should, since I'm not really gonna change the footage that I used from my investigation, I'm gonna leave that in the transition, and then I'm just gonna swap in new footage. But you'll see how I change it, though. You'll see how I change it. Okay. Because one thing I would like to do is change where the footage starts to skip out. I think I'm doing this wrong. You know what? No, I'm actually gonna. That wasn't how I did it last time. I might be overcomplicating it, but it's easy. It makes more sense if I just do it the way that I've been doing it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, T. It's that simple. So I'm gonna go on ahead and lengthen that. Oh, but the thing I will say I do differently is this. Okay. So now where I see blue, I'm going to have orange. And where the orange clips from the original ones are, I'm going to make those blue. You'll see what I mean in a second. I'm going to mimic all of these anyway. Okay. Now, I will say, if you had me, Randy, make a choice between either Chattanooga Choo Choo or Take the A Train, I will always go with Take the A Train. Nothing against Glenn Miller. I freaking love me some Glenn Miller. That man was a freaking legend. He was also a trombone player, so you know I adore him. That being said, my love of Count Basie knows no parallel. I love me some Basie, and so yeah. All right, so here's how it's going to go. This is the new transition, right? So the new transition is going to have orange where there's blue, and blue where there's orange. So I go that. Oh wait, so blue where there's orange. Yeah, and then blue, blue. And then, let's see, orange, 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 orange. This is blue, and then that's orange. This is blue, blue, and then orange, blue, blue. Orange is, wait, blue. Orange, orange, blue, orange, blue, blue, blue. Yes. Okay. So here's my new transition, right? And then I go back and I do the same thing. Can't recollect A Train? Now I've heard it. You'll know it when you see it, or when you hear it. So, A Train goes. Dun, wait, hang on a minute. Bum 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 ba da 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 bum. Oh no, that's Chattanooga Choo Choo. Hang on, I'll play Take the A Train. I can get away with a few seconds of this. It's a great song. It's got this one riff. It's all syncopated. It just slaps. It slaps. So let's see. So Portals to Hell, and then I'll just make this. Oh, I'm sorry, not Count Basie. I stand corrected. Duke Ellington. Either way, win-win. That's why I couldn't. Okay, so here we go. This is Take the A Train. Duke Ellington, baby. Let's go. Let's friggin' go. That's Duke Ellington. I don't know why I was thinking Count Basie. I'm sure Count Basie has done an arrangement of I'm sure he's done an arrangement of Take the A Train. But that dun, 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 blum, dum, 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 blum, blum, and then you have that piano intro, then dun, 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 dun. Oh, I freaking love that kind of music. Okay, what were we doing? I don't remember what we were doing. We're about to make some changes here. Okay, so a lot of big band music. Yeah. We see that was what I played in high school. So I was all about it. Okay, so I got Jack at 150 and 201. So now what I do is I turn off this. I turn off the scale and I just start putting in random numbers. 250, and then maybe rotate them by 2 degrees. Did I get it 2 degrees? Yeah, I did. Okay. And then I go to the next one. And then we let's see. We go and I just leave that one alone. Go to the next one. Or actually, next two. There you go. Let's see, 200. Up and over. Now, even though I don't see anything, I'm still going to make the I'm still going to make the changes accordingly. She had that infamous album, Whipped Cream Delights, something like that. No, wait. Whipped Cream Delights, if that wasn't Count Basie, I want to say that might have been Quincy Jones. That might have been Quincy Jones. Let me double check that. Hey, Ziggy, who recorded Whipped Cream Delights?
From wikilon.com. Whipped Cream and Other Delights is a 1965 studio album by Herb Alpert and the Tijuana Brass.
Herb Alpert and the Tijuana Brass.
Tijuana Brass for this album, released on A&M Records. By the way, you have a new notification. Do you want to hear it?
Yeah, sure.
One new notification. From Amazon Shopping. A package containing HDMI cable has arrived.
Perfection. Okay. Which means there's a very large package. There's a very large package outside right now. Okay, and then I'm gonna leave that one alone. This one I will make. Hot take. Jack Osborne is what J.D. Vance would look like if J.D. Vance didn't suck like a rock. Okay. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. Okay, there we go. And now we go to, let's see, 200. Now, Herb Alpert was an entirely different kettle of fish. Oh, wait, that's Opacity. Herb Alpert was a completely different kettle of fish. He was a jazzer, but he was more like, he was more like smooth jazz / almost like a what am I thinking of? Mambo, like not mambo, salsa. He had a very Latin swing to his jazz. But man, that man had some smooth. He was very smooth on the. I think he was if he wasn't a trumpet player, he was a cornet player. But no, I'm sorry, cornet player. I'm thinking of Chuck Mangione. But both of them, Herb Alpert and Chuck Mangione, they had smooth sounds, if I remember correctly. So I got this one, and then we'll rotate that -5. And then we'll go over here. Rotate that by 5. But we're going to blow it up to 250. Okay. Pardon me, everybody. And again, it's all in the details. I mean, you might be thinking over there, but T, no one's gonna see this stuff. No one's gonna, that frame is covered up. Yes, it is. That frame is in fact covered up. However, I will know, and because I know, it's gonna bug me if I don't get it right. It's gonna bug me if I don't get it right. All right. So we've got this here at, let's see. Okay. Almost there, chat. Almost there. And then, let's see, we got this lovely lady, which I think I'm going to leave alone. I'm going to leave her alone. And then we're going to go big. We're going to go big here. So we go 300 over there. Move it up. Bob it over. Okay, so we go 350 here. All right. And the next one's going to be next one will be 250. Oh, we got another ad break coming in. Wow. I feel like we just finished the last ad break. I only do 2 ad breaks in an hour. But wow, that shows you how much I've been dedicating to the details here. Bring this one down, bring this over. Rotate it over here. Then we come back here, and then we go 150. And then when the final, we're actually in an ad break. Okay. So it'd be 150. And that'll be that. So when everybody gets back from the break, I will then have them, I'll be able to show them how we get in and how we get out of that sequence. But yeah, that little what is called the digital glitch. I mean, that's my own thing. Or not my own thing. I shouldn't say it's my own thing. It's a variation on a theme, but it's a digital glitch transition. And that digital glitch transition, for me to do it, it takes me that long. It takes me about 15 to 20 minutes to do every time. But we will take this back. And when everybody's back, hi everyone, welcome back. And for those of you on YouTube, again, peek behind the curtain. Now that I've repeated everything I did for the first transition, I've got the second transition ready to go. And if you want to see what it looks like, here it is. This is how you do it. This is
You come here.
There's another earworm for you.
I don't know if this is the heat and the fatigue. I'm starting to feel a piercing headache. And I know this is going to sound weird right here.
Maybe
That was the only
It's
side
right
I felt
here.
it. That was the only side I felt it.
Let's finish it up then, baby. That's
Yeah.
interestingly, that's where I had
But
my
that was where
pain downstairs.
No, considering where
That's where they.
what happened, that was.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Is that nice?
This we call the bedpost murder room. We had 2 violent patients in here with a person who was mentally impaired. And you know, he was known to be one of the sweetest patients out there, but every now and then
This show's
he would
almost
have
10
an
years
outburst,
old.
and that's how we ended up getting into this room.
It actually holds
Now,
up
the
pretty
other
well.
2 patients were not nice people. Let's put it that way. So basically, they tied a sheet around his neck, threw it up around a pipe, and would basically raise him up in the air until he would pass out, and then would let him back down. They laid this guy down on the floor. He had a steel bed in here, put the bedpost on his head, and as one held him there, the other one jumped on the bed until it pierced his skull and brain.
Oh,
That is horrific.
so messed up.
That is horrific.
Oh, it's a spirit box.
It's a spirit box.
Yeah, considering that they put the bedpost on his temple,
That's
essentially.
what I'm saying.
As
Yeah.
a bed
Like
leg.
he just popped out of nowhere.
We're so sorry about that.
And now
Very wrong.
I'm out and I'm fine.
Yeah?
Hey, look, we're,
Just gonna turn off the. Yes, I touched you. There.
was any of it making sense?
Yes. There was some stuff about.
I'm not 100% sure if Pip likes it when I do SDs. I'm not sure if she, or not sorry, I'm sorry, spirit writing. I think sometimes it's a little too on the nose for her. At least that's the impression I get.
Over here, and then doorway, and then the light's going off and on still.
Yeah, the candle's been doing its candle thing.
How long was it?
I don't know.
About 12 minutes, I think. 12, 15 minutes, yeah.
Jeez, that was like 7.
Ooh.
It's 3:51.
It's 3:51.
Oh my God.
Okay. So what have we got left here? We have now. Let's see. Tim is 9 and 10, and that's the one that's about to go out. Okay, so then maybe I need to put this on here. Is that 9 and 10? Yeah. Okay. But 9 is... Oh, do I still have more on here? Let me just see. I don't think no, I don't. And this is only 3 minutes. I just want to see if this audio matches up.
Well,
I know you wanted to go to 5, Phil, but I think.
Well,
I think this
well,
was.
it's really go till 4, pack up, because
Yeah.
I said we have to be. out here.
Yeah, we don't. You're not going to be able to.
I will do an estimate next time.
With the discussion about JADA. Yeah. Do you want to come in on that? Okay.
I know.
Okay. Gonna have to figure out where that is. Let me just see this here.
With the discussion about JADA.
Yeah.
Do you want to come in on that? Okay.
Yeah.
As in you're gonna lead us in. Okay.
Yeah, because I kind of see that being the meat of the discussion.
Yeah, it is gonna be. It is gonna be.
So I've had my first. So what's going on here is the audio is not syncing up with the video. The audio is coming from an entirely different project, which pisses me off. Don't know why it's doing that, but it's doing that. It's pulling. It's getting confused, unfortunately. So let me. But the thing is, if I play this video independently, it'll have an entirely different video track to it. Or sorry, audio track to it. It's ridiculous. All right, so give me a second here, chat. I just need to check something with this clip. All right, so we go to Tim, and it's Tim's last clip. Okay.
He wasn't a big man. He's about the same size as me.
All right, it's a big man. He's about the same size as me. Okay. So that's where that picks up. All right.
Well,
I know you wanted to go to 5, Phil, but I think.
Well,
I think this was.
It's really go till 4, pack up, because
Yeah.
I said we have to be out of here.
Yeah, we don't. We're not going to be able to.
I will do an Estes method next time we come.
I would like to say that we could definitely go back there and cover two seasons in a row, because man,
next time we come.
This place
I just feel like we just scratched the surface.
I know.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen me do that before? What about the rest of the instruments? Did when I turned this to a lower setting, did either of these go off while I was...
The rook didn't. I wasn't looking at that because I was filming.
I don't think that. I felt like something was in the doorway there.
Yeah, definitely.
Is this Pip's or is this yours? Mike?
That's mine.
That's Pip's.
This is yours. Okay.
Yeah, I did have a feeling that we would spend some time on that edit, because I really wanted to have some kind of history clip there about what happened. Okay.
Pip's or is this yours? Mike?
That's mine.
That's Pip's.
This is yours. Okay.
If you want to do, we can do like a 10-minute Estes since we're here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be okay with doing
Come on, it's all right, Phil. 10 minutes, we're not.
Here, we have the stuff set up.
We're already set up. Just do it.
We're
Yeah.
going to do an Estes.
Come on.
Okay, I'll do it.
You can't leave
We're such knuckleheads.
without doing an Estes.
I know, Ryan. Come on, Phil.
Okay, I'm
You
gonna
can't
sit in the
leave.
chair, not on the stool, though. In fact, I'm gonna sit right here. By the
Okay.
bed.
Well, you need the spirit box.
Okay.
You can give your dad the spirit.
Hey, Phil, do me a favor.
I'm gonna sit right here. By the
Okay.
bed.
Well, you need the spirit box.
Okay.
You can give your dad the spirit.
Hey, Phil, do me a favor. Move that over here. I want you in front of here. Now that I think about it, we should have had a camera on. We should have had a camera on the bed, because I had the grid on the bed.
Okay.
I want to see.
I kind of wanted it to be by the bed, though.
Yeah, but I want you here in case anything's approaching you.
What if we move the Hydra? Because I want to be kind of near where the incident happened.
Here,
Okay,
I
fair
can help.
enough.
I can help you move it.
Here.
You can just move
Piper,
it.
can you grab
Hang on.
Okay.
You have to recalibrate.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Stretch them taut.
I can't say.
Something is spooking Piper, I've noticed. I'm not sure exactly what.
Bless you.
You can't say, because we were
Let's
asking
have the
why
juice.
and what
Should have
happened.
enough juice for
I
an
can't
SSD.
say.
We'll just do a quickie.
Maybe it's too traumatic. This is indeed an institution.
Yes, it is an institution.
Where's the blindfold? Where's the blindfold? Did you just pick the blindfold up?
Yeah, I did. Hold up. It's gonna be loud.
That's good. Pump up the volume. Please. Alright, I'll go under quick. Hmm.
The fact that Piper is still going after you know. I think I'll. Yeah, there you go.
What is the date?
July
July
26th,
26th, 2025.
2025, if you can believe it.
Alright, I'm going under.
All right.
And this should wrap things up for the evening. Okay. I
do remember this was a very fast. This was very fast even for us. Whoops. Oh, darn it. For any of my more experienced editors that are watching this, yes, I am well aware there is a better way of doing this, multi-track editing, but unfortunately, sadly, Premiere can be very sensitive or very persnickety about what it wants to do and how it wants to line up the audio, and sometimes it botches it completely. This is a little easier for me to manage.
What an incredible strength.
Okay, someone take note of the time.
Yep.
You got, okay. Well, it can't
Not
go
an
back
orb,
on me.
a bug.
Hi there. We know it's late, but we hope you'd like to talk to us.
Israel.
Israel. Is that your name?
Would you like
Chuck
to
hits like.
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 Chuck hits like. Yeah, he comes out of the box swinging on this one.
like to talk to us?
Israel.
Israel. Is that your name?
Would you like
Chuck
to
hits like.
Can you tell
He wasn't a big man.
Okay. All right, so because it doesn't recognize this audio, I'm just removing it outright. Okay. Now I just gotta line up the audio.
Can you tell
He wasn't a big man. He wasn't a big man. He's about the same size as me.
Really?
What's he doing?
I feel like it's like describing someone who had
Oh.
Is he hurting you?
Wine. Wine. Wine.
Okay, so that looks like I've got it synced up.
Would you like
Chuck
to
hits like.
Can you tell
He wasn't a big man. He's about the same size as me.
Really?
What's he doing?
I feel like it's like describing someone who had
Oh.
I feel like it's like describing someone.
Okay. So everyone, this is Phil's paranormal superpower right here. this is where he excels. This is great stuff. Whenever Phil does an ST session, it's rarely boring.
I feel like it's like describing someone who
Is it hurting you?
Wine.
Was he drunk? He had some wine.
I don't know if you can get
Scream.
one here.
Scream. Oh, yes.
Die.
Are you describing what happened to you?
He's a wreck. He's a wreck. He's a wreck.
Can I have your name, please?
I don't give a f. I don't give a f.
Okay.
Are you one of the people that killed the
Young man?
patient that was here? Is that who we're talking to?
I do remember this does go downhill pretty fast. But you notice how busy it is for such a tight ST session.
Danny.
Danny?
Help me.
But,
It could be both too.
Yeah.
He won't leave? Okay.
How many people are we talking to right now?
Nobody's noticed. Well, hey.
It's nice too now that we switched to the wireless mics. I'm catching stuff that I missed the first go round. That's always a plus.
We're noticing.
I won.
I don't think you did win. You may have hurt somebody. Doesn't mean you won.
I threw him away.
Now keep in mind, everyone, Phil can't hear us. He is only hearing the spirit box. That's all he hears. Hello, Try. Welcome back. You're back now to see a ST session. And I'm catching stuff that I missed the first time.
And
Let
yet,
him out.
And yet we...
Wait, what? Was that right now or light him out? Hang on.
Doesn't mean you won.
I threw him away.
And
Let
yet,
him out.
And yet we remember. And
Let
yet,
him out.
And yet we remember him. And
Let
yet,
him out.
Okay, right about there. And then there you go. Okay. We might actually finish this. This is going to be good. This is going to be good.
And
Let
yet,
him out.
And yet we remember him.
We still remember him.
Incest.
Ooh.
Oh, I got to bleep that.
Incest.
Yeah, we got to bleep that. It would be good to bleep it. So let's see. Yeah. Zoom in a little more there. And then Let's see, we go to bars and tone, and then I go here with the razor tool. I drop a cut there, and then I go forward by 10 frames. And then I drop in the tone. Okay.
May have hurt somebody. Doesn't mean you won.
I threw him away.
And
Let
yet,
him out.
And yet we remember him.
We still remember him.
In
Ooh. How old was he?
Do I have to come?
So how about this? We've been at this for nearly been at this for nearly 8 hours.
We're 67.
I just got a temperature alert on this. Right in the middle of his session. It just suddenly said temperature. And it's overheated.
Interesting.
They're in the room.
Is it they're in the room or we're in the room?
Interesting.
They're in the room.
They're in the room. Okay. Okay. They're in the room.
Interesting.
They're in the room.
Did you say the
The
red room?
room.
How many people are
Interesting.
They're in the room.
Did you say the
The
red room?
room.
Okay, and then
this session? It just suddenly said temperature. And it's overheated.
Interesting.
They're in the room.
Did you say the
The
red room?
room.
How many?
We
I just got a temperature alert on this.
We're 6.
So how about this? We've been at this for nearly 8 hours.
We're 67.
6'7", 6'7". I know. Before anybody says anything, I know that that meme is dead. I know that meme is officially dead. By the way, ads are starting in 25 seconds. I know that meme is dead. Please don't anybody worry about my well-being. It just felt necessary. It did. It felt necessary. Okay. And then, all right.
7.
I just got a temperature alert on this.
Can I help you? Can I help you, Vi? I know.
How old was he?
Do I have to come?
So how about this?
How old was he?
Do I have to come?
So how about
Have to come?
Welcome back, everybody.
So how about this? We've been at this for nearly 8 hours.
We're 67.
I just got a temperature alert on this. Right in the middle of his session. It just suddenly said temperature. And it's overheated.
Interesting.
They're in the room.
Did you say the
The
red room?
room.
How many people are in this room?
Everybody. Die. Hate.
This is getting a little.
Everybody. I hate.
This is getting a little.
Everybody.
I think we should.
I hate.
This is getting a little.
Everybody. I hate.
This is getting a little.
Everybody.
I think we should.
You're
Soccer.
Did you say chopper?
Die.
Right.
In my dreams.
Did you say chopper?
Die.
Right.
In my dreams.
I can't tell if that dies or lies. Let's see.
Hate.
This is getting a little.
Everybody.
I think we should.
You're
Soccer.
Did you say chopper?
Die.
Did you say chopper?
Die.
Yeah, dies. All right.
Right.
In my dreams.
Bless you, Vi.
Dreams. Oh, yeah. No?
We had to pull you out. It was getting a little too dark.
That was so quick.
I know it was quick. But
Ungodly.
I know it was quick. But
Ungodly.
Interesting. And then we get ungodly.
I know it was quick. But
Ungodly.
Just getting in the groove.
No, you weren't. No, it was getting really dark really quick, and then in the middle of your session, after nearly 8 hours of live streaming, that overheated, and everything just came to
Peak.
to an end.
Okay.
And you were getting into die. No, you weren't. No, it was getting really dark really quick, and then in the middle of your session, after nearly 8 hours of live streaming, that overheated, and everything just came to
Peak.
to an end.
Okay.
And you were getting into die, incest,
Okay.
die, incest.
Okay. Gotta bleep that one out. Okay. Yes, Vi, I hear you. And I can hear the outrage in your voice. I can hear the outrage in your voice, Vi. I know you are so put upon. Tell chat how put upon you are. Tell them, Vi. Tell them all about the awful things that I put you through on this chat. Yes, I know. I know. I know I'm awful as a human, aren't I? Yes.
Getting into die in.
Okay.
It just there was no.
I don't think it was the victim.
No, I think.
No, I don't think so either.
I don't think there's awful something here.
No, that's
No.
we good.
I think it's better that we. I think on that note, we need to pack up and it was just getting a little too freaky. A little too freaky. All right. A little too freaky.
Okay. So how much do I have left? I really don't have much left at all. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Huge congratulations to Hugh Zapretti Boyden on being elected chairman of the budget. Okay. What am I missing there? What am I missing there? Yes, she is obviously sorely neglected. What am I missing there? The name of the person. All right. Sorry, phased out. I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it. But more power to you. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to also do this. I'm going to delete the empty tracks I have here. Delete empty video and audio tracks. Okay. Just to clean it up a little bit. And that is where we will end that. Which means we have so this is roughly 24 minutes. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. Oh, it's so tough to be you. Yeah, hour and a half. Just over an hour and a half. So, yes? Am I gonna get treats? All right, I'm gonna save this. Whew. Oh, I should also do this. I should jump over to this project and close the project. Yeah, I'll save that. Okay. Wow. Yeah, that will do. And then let's see, what am I doing next? I am going to... I thought I thought I have it here. Gallery basement, Vigilant Gallery, intro to Taylor. Oh, here it is. Season 0, season 5. Yeah. And I think we'll label this one. I think I'll label this one tan. And let's see. Now the nice thing is that I can just basically take these. Well, wait. That's episode 1. And this is going to go in episode 2. So I should. Really? Hey. Stop doing that to my backpack. Stop doing that to my backpack, you little runt. That little effer. That little criminal. He's being ginger. He is delving into his ways. All right. We'll go here to, okay, and I'm going to do, whoa. And then I'm going to go, this is on the different monitor, everybody, so stand by. So I go to duplicate, and then bring this back up here. That's nice. That is really kind of nice. With this segment, we have now completed the investigation of the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum. We have touchdown. We have touchdown. And I don't mind saying it, place be freaky. Place be freaky. It was a good night. It was really a good night. And so what remains now is I have to look at the other segments. Whoa. Let's change sequence settings then. Okay, let me just double check this. Let's make sure this is good.
It's very loud.
That was a solid ding. The candle lit up too at the same time.
All right, I think that's going to be as good as it gets.
Yeah, don't mess with it anymore. All right, take a deep cleansing breath. Remember, we're here for the booze.
All right.
Where's the
Well, it looks like it's playing okay, and everything's good. So yeah. I just want to see what the settings are. Let me just see here. Time code, yada yada yada. Scratch disk, ingest settings, color. No, color doesn't matter. Mata. Blah, blah, blah. I'm all over the place. How about sequence settings? That's better. Okay. We're doing 24 frames per second. Okay, I guess that's good. 1920 by 1080. Okay, that's good. That's what I want. 1920 by 1080. 4800. Okay. Yeah, I don't see what the issue is. Why did it try to change that? Okay. Let me just make sure that this sequence is good too. Oh no, wait a minute. This is at 30 frames per second. Okay. Hang on. I don't know why. Yeah, it should be 29.97. Sorry, everyone. This is just a technical issue that we got going on here. We just gotta check what the. Okay.
It's very loud ding. Like a.
That was a solid ding. The candle lit up too at the same time.
All right, I think that's going to be as good as it gets.
Yeah, don't mess with it anymore. All right, take a deep cleansing breath. Remember, we're here for the booze.
Where's the
Take That means it's been touched.
Are we just kicking off with me, or do we want to try to do any other sessions in here?
I think we'll just kick it off with you because we're low on time.
You need the spirit box.
I do need a spirit box.
Do you have it, Piper? Yeah. All right, Piper has it. Good job.
Spirit box, cool.
That's my spirit box, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. It doesn't need the. Oh, okay.
You just need to run it.
I just need static.
White noise.
Sorry, that was me.
What was that?
It was my Polaroid. It's okay then.
Was it okay?
Yeah.
Everyone's falling apart.
No, that was my butt hit it. My butt hit it.
Of course we're falling apart.
Does it look like I'm falling apart?
He's still rolling.
Don't get me started.
I think the ladies have it. We're cool as a cucumber.
Okay, well, it looks like it's playing fine. All right, so I'm going to save everything. Oh, that feels good, though. That feels really good to have that taken care of. So, all right, so it looks like now what I need to do is just straight up review. And then there is the, along with the review, there is, there's just assembling assembling the pieces together. Because I think I think I'm doing the gallery sans vigil. And then there was the basement art room. So let me look at the basement art room. That's 27 minutes. Pretty happy with the way this whole investigation turned out. This has been a very rewarding investigation. This place was amazing. And for anybody that's actually let me switch gears for a bit, everybody. We're gonna slow things down with a smooth jazz 105.9. No, we're not. We're not doing that. What we are doing is we are not going here. That is for damn sure, because I'm sorry, if you're gonna put a price tag on me, you know, if you're putting a price tag on me coming to your yeah. So basically, there was a place I had pulled up on my browser, and I was going to look at this place for potential. There's no way this is. Are we? Yeah, this is under industrial. Sorry, I think I'll skip that one. Let's see if this is. That's a bit better. That's a bit better. A bit more industrial. Anyway, so yeah, I was looking at this place for us to go and investigate. It's in Pennsylvania, so I thought, okay, that would be a worthwhile trek. And John being John looked deeper into it and said, let's see what they offer. He came back to me and he said, well, yeah, this might be problematic. And they basically said, yeah, you get 2 hours of live streaming for free. I mean, I'm sorry, I don't understand anyone that's going to charge you for a live streaming fee. It goes back to that whole thing with the Conjuring House. And I know Mythos Paranormal did this massive breakdown of it. But there was this one group, a group of... I don't know what you would call them. They specialize in the awkward humor, you know, and they have the token girl who wants to be one of the boys, and it's a mess what they did at the Conjuring House, and they thought it was pubescent humor at its finest, pubescent humor at its finest, and that got approved by the people at by Jackie Nunez. So this whole notion of, yeah, we'll let you come and film, but then we have to have the final say on the video. I'm like, no, the F you say. I mean, that's not happening. And this place, and it looked like it looked very promising because It was featured on Nuke's Top 5 in our Grim Gazette. And I thought, oh, this will be great. And then they were like, well, yeah, but we have to have a say. We have to have a say in what you're live streaming and what you're editing. I'm like, no, you don't. I'm giving you money to look at this place. And you're putting enough into this place. Make sure that the roof doesn't leak, and that you don't develop any black mold anytime soon. If that is a problem, tough noogies, and I actually have that as a drop in. When the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum says, yeah, this is how much we charge, and every penny's going back into the preservation of the space, that's different. That is entirely different, and I am more than okay with that. There were the property that I was looking at said the following. I don't know why I have it up. I think just out of fascination. It basically says private and special events. And et cetera, private and invested events. Click here to schedule your special event. Special event investigations or filming. Email for pricing and availability. Email, they're not even listing them up here. Email for pricing and availability. And then they have a recorded content writer. So I'm gonna see what this is. Let's see. Limited exemption for production elements, for production edits. You have requested a limited exception from the constraints against production edits as set forth for personal entertainment in Section 5 of the waiver. You are hereby granted a limited personal, non-transferable, non-assignable exemption to make production edits to otherwise usable content on the condition that this property reserves the right to terminate this production exemption at any time in its sole discretion, including but not limited to content that includes nudity, inappropriate language, false or misleading information outside the realm of paranormal investigations and or violations of laws and community standards. Yeah. I get it. They're trying to avoid people doing freaky stuff, but I'm like, okay, well, if you're that paranoid about it, you need to have somebody on the property. That's what the folks at Trans-Allegheny do. They have a thing where there's like, yeah, we have people on site, and if you get out of hand, we tell you to pack up and go. And trust me when I say, if anybody were to badmouth or try to make Trans-Allegheny look bad, one, you're barking up the wrong effing tree, and two, they've got your money anyway, and it's non-refundable. I mean, these guys are talking about putting down deposits. I'm sitting there going, okay, that's a little ridiculous. Guests receive a 1 to 1.5 hour, okay, blah, 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 blah. They're able to do 1 2-hour live stream session of their investigation. Internet connectivity is not guaranteed. Discuss this with your tour guide when you arrive. Man, that's sus. That is sus as hell. And it's a shame too, because I was really thinking this could be a really cool place for us to check out. But no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. I have a feeling that they, and I'd like to know where they would say, well, you can't do this, you can't do this, and you can't do this. I'm like, I get and I appreciate the fact that they're trying to crack down on misleading information. They must. The only thing I can think of is they must have been burned by somebody in the past. They must have been burned by somebody. And for that, I would say, I think the bigger issue is you need to look at, if someone says, hey, we want to do a private investigation, it's up to you to say, okay, one, we're not going to have anybody on site. You do as you please. Or two, you have somebody on site and they basically say, no, you can't say that. You can't do this. You definitely can't do that. I mean, sorry. I'm getting a bit of my high horse, I admit. But as far as the Trans-Allegheny investigation went, this was great. This was terrific. I think it was a very clean, very solid investigation. I have come to the conclusion that yes, when I hit a certain point in the night, I get punchy. I get prickly, with an emphasis on prick. This is definitely one of those things where I'm like, yeah. I know man's got to know his limitations. But this was definitely a good run. And I feel like now what I need to do is just go through everything again, have a listen to it, make sure that that everything is smooth, and then all that's left is writing up the history of the Trans-Allegheny Lunatic Asylum, which is going to be one of the more intense things, intense spots I think I've done. I might have to. This might be the first episode where I have to basically say the following segment contains intense imagery. Viewer discretion is advised because we're going to be talking about lobotomies. Yeah, we're going to be talking about. I'll have to think about that. I don't want too many things at the beginning that says like, ooh, this is, we already have our what you're about to see is real, which I think is sensational enough. But when you say the following consists of this and this and that and that, viewer discretion is advised. I go, that to me is pushing it a bit. That's pushing it a bit. But the basic episode is there. Without a doubt, the basic episode is there. All that's left now is to decide what the follow-up episode is going to be, and then start to work on that. Or following the follow-up investigation. I wanted to say that it was going to be the Hinsdale house, but I don't think I want to do two big properties back to back like that. I think I'd rather do it. I think I'd rather have it be the Appomattox historic village of Clover Hill. I think that's going to be the follow-up. I think that might be the follow-up. So we're going to start working on that. Now, where it gets interesting is we're going to be doing. We're going to have a live investigation coming up in March, and we're going back there, and that should be interesting, without a doubt. It should be very interesting. All right, I think because it's Friday and because I have D&D tonight, and I'm trying to pace myself and everything, and I have a new computer to help Sean unpack and set up for Mythic Hall, I think I'm going to end stream a little early. So thank you everybody for being here. As far as you on YouTube, we're going to be shutting things down. Don't you worry none. We're not rating or anything. I think we're just going to keep it simple. But tomorrow I am coming back, probably around noon, and I'm going to be doing some Fallout. And just making up for the lost day with things I'm doing over at Mythic Hall. But yeah, I think that's what we're going to plan. What we're going to plan for. As far as next week's schedule, that remains to be seen. But I think that is going to be our. Oh, okay, sorry. I thought I said no, but I guess I did the wrong button. Sorry. See, this is what I mean. I'm tired, but I'm not. But I do think wrapping up stream might be the smart plan. So I'm going to go on ahead. Yeah, I'm going to go on ahead and just call it a stream. But thank you everybody for being here. I will see you all again tomorrow for Fallout. I hope you all enjoy that. But I'm going to wait until everybody gets back, and then I'll do a proper goodbye. Is this really? This must be the ladder stuff that's on here. Hold on. Because this does not sound remotely industrial to me. Let me just. That sounds better. That sounds better. Yeah, yesterday was man, yesterday took a lot out of me. Yesterday was a full on day. But I cannot wait to share with you all the stuff that we're going to have cooking at Mythic Hall. I think it's going to be a lot of fun, and I think people are going to enjoy the live streams. I think it's going to be fun. All right, welcome back, everybody. Thank you for coming back. Thank you again for watching. Much appreciated. Again, I'll be back tomorrow, noon, for Fallout. I know it's not on the schedule, but yeah, we're definitely doing some Fallout because I want to stay in the groove with that game, as well as in the groove of wrapping up my week of streaming with a game. And so I'll see you all Saturday for that, and then of course next week, Monday, we're gonna have the Mana Buds in town, and it's gonna be Magic with the Mana Buds. Okay, so thanks everybody for being here. Have a great weekend. Thank you so much for being here. I will talk to you all tomorrow at noon. Take care, everybody. Peace.